what do you want to put in your shoes this weekend?
I regret saying anything to you close enough to 7:30.
You said
because whatever I say, it's not going to be the intro to the stream. I said I gotta put those cool little things in my shoes this weekend, and by cool little things, I meant this extra comfort insole sitting on my desk.
What a cool little thing!
It's a cool little thing. It's got gel comfort, and I could test it. I could test it in the store with my fingers.
Did you?
I did, and I said that's gel comfort.
Wow, you got to put those in your shoes this weekend.
I got to put the cool little things in my shoes this weekend. But I got new shoes for Christmas, and I'm going to put them in.
Sometimes Ashley just talks about chores she has to do or whatever's on her mind, and it just seems like a good intro to the stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Ann. Hey, TJ.
Hello. Happy Friday.
Oh, Ann's a gel insert user.
Thank you, Ann.
TJ rocking custom orthotics. Man.
Yeah, custom orthotics.
I feel like I'm not cool anymore because I just wear shoes on my feet like a person.
You're missing out on so much gel comfort you could get, Ryan.
I could be doing all the cool
You gotta upgrade.
Yeah. Man. Okay.
Sometimes my shoes aren't comfortable enough.
Mm-hmm. What do you ever have a pair of shoes that are so uncomfortable that you have to put like 3 gel inserts in, and then you're like 6 feet tall?
Yeah, but then I'm like, not worth it. I draw the line at 1 gel insert.
No, Ann, I'm not gelling like Magellan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salem. Thank you, Salem. Shoe only.
Shoe only. You're a shoe purist. I get it.
I am a shoe purist.
But some of my shoes, they like scooch around too much. They got weird little bony heels or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do have those pterodactyl feet that like they have like claws, and then there's one weird thumb that you like walk on.
So I had to tuck my little talon in.
Right.
And it needs some gel support.
Oh, it's hurt so much.
Yeah.
And also, you can't open doors. Except, wait, you learned. And you rush into the kitchen and eat those children.
Like rattling a ladle. That's what I remember about that scene.
That's right. You're rattling a ladle.
He used a lot of ladles. Yeah.
Spielberg used a lot of ladles in his work. If you look at Schindler's List as an example, it's a movie about the horrors of the Holocaust. But there's that whole part in the middle where he's like, "Hi, I'm Steven Spielberg, and I'd like to talk about the importance of ladles."
I must have seen it on TV and they cut that part out.
They often do. They often cut it for TV. This is why you shouldn't watch movies when they've been edited like that.
I know.
But I like the director's extended cut where it's mostly about ladles.
In the newest one that's nominated for an Oscar, I haven't seen it yet, but is there a scene in his childhood that you think maybe is the beginning of the ladle?
Well, you know, it's supposed to be a little bit coded. It's not like the character's not called Steven Spielberg, right? It's like a sort of metaphor. So you see, but there's a scene where like the kid picks up a spoon and he's like, "This is something," and you're like, the true fans know. The true fans know.
If you scroll in the IMDb.
Yeah. And also, there's a bunch of hidden ladles in the background of every scene, like on the wall. There's like a part where he's making his version of Raiders of the Lost Ark, and instead of a whip, he has a ladle. So
I can't wait for like a YouTube breakdown that's like all the ladle Easter eggs you didn't notice.
255 ladles you missed in the Fablemans, and 3 that weren't really there.
Football!
Oh, football! First of all, Anne, I think you're pronouncing it wrong. It's ladle disc. I do have it on ladle disc, yes. If that's what you're trying to say. I don't recognize your spelling of it.
I'm gonna die having choked on a chicken because of ladle disc.
And second of all, Chris has found 1 out of the 7 new sounds in the soundboard. I finally got to put a bunch of them in. They're probably going to be easy to find.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Tell me about your dreams.
There it is.
I forgot about
May I have Mother's Frosted Cookies? Oh, there are a lot of them being found at once.
Look at woman. We gotta check the doulas and the doulas. Make sure they're plump.
Yeah, but little Tom Silva on that one.
So much joy.
Looks like Tell Me About like Mother's Frosted Cookies and Look at Woman were played at the same time, but those are both in there.
I can't wait.
And I think we have Blurp in the chat. I don't know if that's some kind of bot, but Blurp is the free service we're using to make all these sound effects happen. So thank you and welcome, Blurp.
Hey, thanks, Blurp.
We appreciate your you're saving your points for an emergency. Good. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's fair.
We appreciate your patronage, Blurp.
You need a savings, a sound savings account.
Yeah. Anyway, ladles. It feels like that's a pretty strong bit. Well, maybe we'll return to that.
Mervo.
That's
You're my best
we're
friend.
getting in a rut.
I love you. Goodbye.
Maybe we're starting to get enough where I should put cooldowns on these so that they don't overlap so much. But no, okay, all right.
No, never.
Hey, we're getting in a rut.
There we go. Just get it right. There we go. No, Anne, you can never know when someone else is going to be inspired at the same time you are. It just happens.
You can't put a cooldown on them because then when you're really trying to concentrate, we can't bombard you with them.
Yeah, that's true. It might accidentally make the stream easy to watch.
Yeah, no.
By mistake. Fair enough.
I'm so excited. Thanks for putting all the new sounds in, Ryan.
No problem. Thanks, everybody, for clipping the right areas. That made it a lot easier. Thanks for sending me stuff. I'm opening up my other soundboard here.
This is not my snack chat, but I'm eating one of those spicy chickpea patties, which I think we've talked about in this chat as being a thing many of us enjoy. That's my dinner. No.
Mm-hmm.
I already know Ryan's going to make fun of me for this because it's just the chickpea patty on 2 slices of bread. There's no condiments.
Yes, I am going to make fun of you.
If I had lettuce and tomato, I'd put that on it.
I guess I'm never going to understand your aversion to condiments.
Is this what finally brings this whole thing?
And I don't like you anymore and don't want to do this stream. Sorry, that was when I meant to finish my thought.
You did all the work and you put in all the sounds and you blurped it.
Yeah, I was thinking of testing new people out to see if they would be good. So maybe I'll just sub you in for, TJ or somebody.
But then it won't be sibling chat. It'll just be you and a person.
Well, I'm going to adopt him. So he's my son now.
I didn't consider the loophole.
Mm-hmm. And so it's more of a family situation.
And now change the subject.
All right, good point. Good point.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know that was an option.
Now, that'll have to evolve into does this always mean the chat is tired of us, or it's just that we've gone off on a tangent? I mean, we have to know. Yeah, I know, and you won't abuse it at all. We do have to thank Laura Stringer, please, in the chat for at least 2 of those sounds. I appreciate that.
Thank you. It did become appropriate. No, I think that's going to be our most used sound for sure.
Oh yeah, probably. Salem, I meant to check in. I saw you streaming on Twitch, and unfortunately, I didn't have a moment to check in at the time. But what did you beat? What game are you playing?
That's so exciting! I missed it.
Yeah. Was it a Drew? Was it an ND?
Wait, let me make sure I'm following you.
We Drew heads call them NDs. Hell Knight. Okay, I've heard of Hell Knight, but never played it. Was it fun?
Hell Knight.
I will show up at some point.
Hell hath no furious night.
You play as Christopher Hell Knight, a demon who was sent out of demon school for screwing around too much. He didn't come to any of the classes.
The class clown of demons.
Hey, teach. Why don't you sit on your chair? I put a tack on it. Oh, Mr. Knight, get out to the principal's office. but now he's back in town because he went away he went camping on a camping trip and he came back.
He was kicked out of school. Now he's back. He just went to a different school.
Hey, I'm back at a different school.
I moonlight as narrators for trailers, so it's a coincidence I got this gig.
So I got this gig, and now I'm also anyway. Hell Knight. Wow, that's great. Kelly, I would watch you do a sim stream. I feel like that would be really fun. Yeah, I lost the plot of my old joke during that and just decided to. Well, I think it's time for this.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
I have chicken.
La, la, la. Would you like a snack?
Beautiful. And I'm almost done with all of the stuff you can do in Stardew. And I kind of have left it, unfinished for a long time, but I'd like to come back to it at some point. Well, what's your snack chat, Ash? You want to do it first or should I?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay, I have 2 items. Well, I'm eating a chickpea sandwich on 2 slices of bread. That's not a snack chat. It's not a snack. It's dinner.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay?
Okay.
I chatted about it earlier before this content because I'm a content theorist, and all I will talk about in this moment is snack chat.
Wow.
Hey, Griggs. I'm sorry.
Hey, Griggs.
I accidentally said hello to Griggs in the middle of the snack chat.
I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I was saving it mentally because you were doing your snack chat and I was never going to interrupt you, and then you ruined everything.
Damn it. Okay, I have 2 snacks that there's a loose theme.
Okay.
Which is desserts taking different forms.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't quite know how to. Okay, I'm going to tell you the original form, and would you like to guess what form I'll be eating it in tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
The original form is a molten lava cake. Can you guess what I have in front of me? This is maybe going to be harder than it sounds.
Okay.
It sounds so easy.
This is a packaged product?
It's a packaged product, yeah.
Is it a, local homemade kind of thing, or is it like a conglomerate made this?
It's a major brand.
Okay.
Ooh, Brownie Bar's a good guess, but
yeah.
No.
Is it a breakfast bar?
No.
Is it molten lava cake?
No, but that's also a good workaround. No.
Is it molten lava?
It says, I'll tell you right now, it says molten lava cake as the flavor of this item.
Is it molten lava cake pudding?
No.
Molten lava cake ice cream?
No, but God, that'd be good.
Sounds good, right?
Sounds really good.
Is it molten lava cake chewing gum?
No, but that would be crazy. Ooh, okay, it's not Oreo, but you're close. We're talking a major brand.
Yeah, not Oreos. They don't count as a major brand to Ashley.
No, that's why you're close, because it's a major brand. Oh. It's like, I think you could guess this thing.
Oh, wait, okay. So this is
type of thing.
Okay, so this is like molten lava cake, Cheerios, like that kind of a thing.
Yes, that's
okay.
That's
so this is a flavor that has been applied to a dessert I know.
Yes. That's how I should have set it up.
No, you got it. Okay. Molten lava cake. Oh, I got it. Molten lava cake Pop-Tart.
No, but everyone's guesses are actually so good that they all need to be things I can buy because I want them all immediately.
Okay.
Twinkie, especially. 2 people said Twinkie, and that's a really good idea.
We should have background music that plays when it's a guessing game.
Oh, we should.
Like the Jeopardy song. We'll probably get DMCA'd for that. Molten lava cake. Popcorn.
No. Would you like any clues or anything? I can also give you more information.
Is the base...
But everyone's in the right idea.
Is the base snack that the molten lava has been applied to a traditionally savory snack?
No, it's a sweet snack.
It's a sweet snack.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Salem, for your elevator music.
Thank you, Salem.
I would say triangle. Although maybe that's not exactly how you would describe this shape. I think triangle is closest.
Is it a molten lava cupcake?
No.
Molten lava.
I can't tell if this is going to be exciting or disappointing once you finally figure out what it is.
The release of dopamine when we figure it out, it's going to be amazing.
It's so good. Do you want me to narrow it down to like type of thing?
I don't think so. I think you've already given a good clue. Like it feels like we just have to. We're just in the zone of brands now.
Yes, brands.
Molten lava cake, and it's a sweet snack. Is it a fruity snack?
No. No. I would say overall no.
Is it a traditionally chocolate snack?
Yes.
I don't know, TJ. You never know. Molten. We're driving to the store.
It's not a molten lava Dorito, but that's foreshadowing.
It is. Molten lava cake.
Kelly, you're so close.
Oh, is it a Hershey's Kiss?
Yes!
Oh!
Molten lava Hershey Kisses!
Triangular. They are triangular. I mean, they're conical.
And look,
but
it even shows you a little molten lava cake.
What do I mean?
And to me, that's like dangerous.
BB.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, I mean...
Good. Yes, all good content.
Excellent content. Excellent. Kelly is cheering.
Yes.
You know what I say whenever we figure out one?
Huh.
No, there's too many now. There's so many in here. Okay, here we go.
Oh, football!
That's what I say.
Football! That's what I say. Now, these were technically in the like Valentine's Day section for some reason. So if you want to get yours today, look in the Valentine's. But I like that they included this tiny lava cake in the side, as if like as an afterthought. They were like, should we tell people what lava cake is?
You know what we mean, right? So, I mean, are you going to have one now? Because I'm really curious as to like how you make that flavor translate. Is it just a rich chocolate? Like, is it ooey gooey in the middle? Because that'd be great.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't tell probably because it's too dark, but see how there's
it has like an ooey center. Okay, that sounds great.
And it says dark chocolate with gooey chocolate center.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of weird kisses lately. I'm on the dating scene.
Oh, it is. It definitely smells like dark chocolate.
Now I forget, you're not that big into dark chocolate. Whoop.
No, I don't love dark chocolate, but I could ooey gooey center. I could be convinced. Okay, I'm going to attempt to cut it in half so you can see the middle. Ooh, that's very ooey gooey.
Oh wow, that looks really ooey gooey. Wow, that's like better than I'm advertised. Really,
yeah,
I would not have guessed that.
It gooed out.
All right.
I can't quite explain it, but they captured the sort of brownie cake flavor.
That's great. Does it taste like cake batter or something?
Yeah, maybe. I don't love dark chocolate, and it doesn't taste too dark. It's not like bitter like dark chocolate.
Right.
Ah, delight. I'm very happy with that purchase.
Awesome.
Now I have a second one, but would you like to talk about some of your snacks?
Yeah, in fact, I forgot one. Let me grab it.
Okay. Yeah, it must have been for a holiday, but I had a Hershey Kiss that had like a cherry goo inside, and it was delicious. Oh no, it was strawberry. It was like chocolate covered strawberry kiss, and that was really good.
Okay, this will be a pretty simple one, I think. I'm gonna do it. Here's how this snack sounds. Ready?
Oh. I feel like you're looking at me like I should know exactly what this is, and the sound is so familiar, but I can't quite place it.
I don't know. Maybe it's not as.
Salem says that it's their favorite. Do you really know, Salem? Please guess.
Anne says it's movie theater candy, and it is.
It does sound like a box. Oh, it's a Bunch of Crunch.
No, I thought that might be what you guess. It's not that.
Junior Mints.
I want to say I'm moving this very slowly. It's hard to. No.
Raisinets or cookie dough bites? Our guess is in the chat.
No. Salem actually kind of got it, but didn't get the name.
Whoppers.
Whoppers.
Whoppers! It's that rolly noise.
That's what I was trying to.
Roll noise. Yes.
It wasn't as distinct as I thought it would be.
We all knew him right away. It was a box candy.
The original malted milk balls. Be an original.
Oh, look at the little guys. I've never noticed them.
Yeah, they're happy.
Like, hi.
Okay. I thought it would sound more distinct. Now, this is also from my convenience store downstairs, and I don't know how long. Snacks like this, I don't know how long they've been there, so we'll see if it's any good. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I have one more, but you want to go yours, and then we'll come back to me?
I have another item, which is a traditional candy in a different form. But this candy, I think, is too obscure, so we're not going to guess it. I just want you all to also enjoy it with me, because this is one of my favorite things, and I get it. I buy it for myself every Christmas. I don't know why I associate with Christmas.
Ooh.
I think they're only out at Christmas.
Even with a hint, we couldn't get it?
Oh, you want to try? That's a
Yeah.
hint. That's the hint. I buy one for myself every Christmas. I think they're only out at Christmas. I don't know if that's true.
Is this a version of a snack that already exists, or a snack that only exists at Christmas? Like, is it a special Christmas version of something else, or is it a snack you only see this thing at all?
I feel like I only see it around Christmas, but it's not necessarily Christmas themed. Like, it's not like a peppermint something or whatever.
Is it a chocolate orange?
Yes! Yes, Ryan! Right away you got it! But look, it's a bar form of the chocolate orange.
Oh, bar form. That looks really good.
I love these chocolate oranges. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're so weird and you get to like crack them. But I'm excited to see a bar form.
That looks really good. In fact, I bet that might be a good way to eat those. Oh, yeah. I just beat Kelly to it.
Oh, and I can
agree.
Feel inside that it feels like, well, I'll open it, but it feels like it's like they've kept the slice shape.
Oh, good. Now I think Terry Thomas in the UK did ads for chocolate oranges, and I think they did do it as a Christmas thing. Somebody probably will know. Excuse me, better than I. Oh, look at those. Are they like slices?
Yeah, they're like slices. You can't quite tell.
Can you?
Gosh, it smells good.
Are those individual slices, or is the bar just cut to look like that?
Well, let's see if I can pop one off individually.
Oh, the back makes it look like they're not separate.
Yeah.
That's still really cool.
Oh, but it did break nice and.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just what you want. It's just what you want.
It's just what you want. That sounds amazing. I'm honestly extremely jealous of you.
Oh,
That's like.
I'm very happy with this.
Yeah.
This array of chocolate. Okay.
Well, if anyone knows about Terry Thomas, let me know, because I think I'm right about that.
Yeah. Why do I associate? Is this universal that everyone associates with them with Christmas, and you only see them at Christmas?
I've seen them at other times, but I associate them with special occasions for sure. Something fancy.
Yeah.
And I think I do. Yeah, Anne says it's a Christmas thing. Okay.
Okay. Chocolate all over me.
Well, I guess I'm kind of going with your theme a little bit with this last snack, in that it's a version of a thing, but I'm just going to get to it. I've got Doritos Cool Ranch Dip.
I'm so excited about this. I knew I had seen this pre-stream, which is why it was foreshadowing when someone else mentioned Doritos.
Now it's technically...
This is wild to me. So is it Dorito like powder flavored?
I think that's the idea, although it technically says Cool Ranch Jalapeno. So maybe it's a little bit spicier than a Cool Ranch Dorito, but let's see. I haven't opened it.
And is it like a sort of creamy dairy base?
I think so. You know how sometimes you can get, they have like French onion dip is like dairy base, like that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Yeah. That's.
I think
okay,
it is.
I'm thinking of it right. For some reason, I was thinking of like cream cheese and like chives, but that's not right.
I think, cream cheese isn't too far off from like a dip. Okay.
Anne was afraid it was Doritos Cool Whip icing, and honestly, I mean,
okay,
sure, why not? I'll try it.
We might get to something close to that. So it's like that. It's sort of got a creamy, base.
It's sort of orangey.
It's very good. I'm not sure I would say it tastes like Cool Ranch Doritos. Well, no, the little aftertaste is definitely Cool Ranchy, but it's a little more jalapeno forward, but I like jalapeno, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So I got some chips.
TJ also is confused by its pink.
Well, it might be my camera. It's more orangey.
That's still confusing. Although I guess it's like the color of a chip. I wanted it to be white. I don't know why. I wanted it to be like ranch dressing or something.
We're going to lay down some tile today, and we're going to do a mud job. Now, what you need for a mud job is equal parts Dorito, jalapeno, and a dairy base. We're going to tilt this towards the drain.
Ryan's watched so much This Old House that I genuinely think, like, if I needed my tiles redone in my bathroom, I would call you. We gotta check the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plugged.
I have learned a lot from Tom Silva.
You've learned a lot.
Okay, let's see with a chip here. Now, these are not perfectly unflavored. These are hint of lime, but of course I was going to get hint of lime. I'm not a monster.
Ooh, you can't not get hint of lime.
Mmm.
That does seem good.
It's very good. It's kind of a light taste. It's not too overbearing.
And you didn't get a Dorito to put into it. For some reason, that was my instinct.
I thought about it.
In hindsight, that's weird. Now that I think
it's
about
doubling up on the flavor.
Yeah, you don't want that. You want you want complementary flavors.
Now, I was almost going to get Doritos because I thought, are these meant for Doritos to be dipped in?
Yeah, maybe that's kind of what I was thinking.
Then I looked at the display stand because there was a big display stand of this. It wasn't just on the shelf. It was like, game day, everybody. We got to do it. And on the little thing, their example was like chicken was being dipped in the Cool Ranch, like a chicken wing.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm on board. Yeah.
And weirder, the nacho cheese flavor, a big slice of pizza was being dipped into it.
Oh.
Yeah. So a little weirder, I think.
It feels like they know exactly their target market.
Oh, though. Yeah. They know that,
yeah.
I didn't want to admit that I was going to do that.
Yeah, right. Just
and says no.
Dip it in anything.
Now.
So what's the verdict overall? This is good. Would you buy it again?
I would buy it again. However, this is room temperature. And it's one of those things that you know, after you open it, you refrigerate it. I think this is actually going to be a lot better cold.
Yeah.
It's going to have that
because then you also get
the dairy, the tangy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you want that kind of, yeah. What's that? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Like a
contrast?
A denser. Yeah, you want a contrast, yeah.
Right, and it'll set up nice. You know, they'll set up really nice, and then it's going to be strong enough to lay a tile.
Ryan, who's the guy that lays the tiles on This Old House?
Well, I'm sad to report that I believe it was Joe Ferranti, and then Joe passed away recently, and his brother Mark Ferranti is now the tile guy. He looks just like him, and then recently there was a Ferranti son laying tile too, so they're keeping it in the family.
I just felt like we needed to, you know, give his name some space in this.
We do.
Stream.
We do. I saw, and Roger Cook, of course, retired as well. You gotta love Roger. The right plant for the right space. Roger likes to say, like, take, and he has to use it, take, and then any verb he wants to do. Like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take and put this mulch on top of the roots. What this saw is gonna do is it's gonna take and cut up these blades. Just puts take in front of anything.
Yeah, why do you put take in front of it?
No.
I'm gonna take and read this book.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take and steal your money. Give me your wallet.
Gonna take and dip this chip.
Don't worry about it. Okay, it wasn't a great improv.
Don't worry about it.
Now, I wasn't going to buy dip and not try to dip something ridiculous in it. So
Yeah,
I thought that...
Dip, more dips. Dip things in the dip.
I thought, what else do I have lying around? And I have these cherry, fake juicy fruity things.
Yeah.
So I figured I would try that.
Why is that the second thing? That's gotta be like the 10th thing you try.
Well, a cracker's going to taste the same. A cracker's normal.
I guess you're right. I'm really worried about this. Oh no, Ryan. Oh no. Oh no, Ryan. Oh no. Oh no, Ryan, come back to us. Come back to us, Ryan. Come back to us. Walk towards the light.
I didn't like it.
No. Oh, it wasn't nice.
Somebody thinks he's an internet boy.
Oh. Wait, was it sour cherry?
No, well, little.
It was just sugary cherry and you put it in the jalapeno too.
Those flavors were really fighting each other.
Yeah. Oh.
So those aren't, that doesn't work.
What else can you put in there? What do you got lying around?
I didn't want to open my dry pasta just for this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be silly. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. Yeah,
I have crackers and everything, but that would just taste good, probably.
Yeah, crackers would be delicious. A little biscuit.
So I thought we should have some kind of a stretch goal, and I don't know what I want to ask for. Maybe the chat can come up with something that'd be fun. I mean, everybody here, most of you are already subscribed, so it's not really a subscription goal. Anything like that. I don't know, like maybe, what else we could do that would be like a goal-related thing. Maybe just tweet about the show or something. I don't know. It's just fun. But we have to come up with a goal, and if we hit it, I will take a spoonful of Cheerios. And I will dip them liberally in this dip and have a spoonful of Cheerios and Cool Ranch Dorito dip.
Honestly, I think that might be better than what you just ate.
It actually might be an improvement. That was really bad.
That looked bad.
I'm eating these now to get it out of my mouth.
I had a great time.
Oh. Anyway, I don't know what the goal should be, and maybe the chat vehemently doesn't want to see that. They refuse to do anything.
We gotta get you to dip something weird in that. That's the goal for this whole stream now.
Okay.
TJ says it's inevitable before we make a chopped basket. I do think we need to curate some kind of collection.
Mm-hmm,
but it's not going to be anything anyone's going to buy. It's going to be like saltines and frosting and jalapeno dip.
Yeah.
And lemon and a hint of lime chips.
Oh, and it is Doritos Cool Ranch Jalapeno Dip. Or, I don't know, Doritos Dip Cool Ranch Jalapeno flavor.
Georgie just dips. Here we go.
I mean, TJ, I'm clearly asking you to ask me to do it. So I've definitely... That's for SEO. Thank you. Yes. And could you please tag Doritos in that so they know?
Yeah.
What if somebody from Doritos Corporation zooms into the chat and is like, don't do it?
No.
It was never meant for this.
You read a warning on the back. You're like, please do not.
If mixed with Cheerios will not work on Roadrunners. I'm like, oh no. Anyway, that's all. They slow-mo type in. Oh no. Hey Bips.
Hi.
Well, chat.
It's gonna be my personal goal to get you to, but I don't know. I want it to be a spoonful of Cheerios.
I mean, you can also suggest something else I might have around. I don't have a lot in my fridge right now.
Do you have any like Do you have any, like, chocolate chips?
Yeah. I think I do.
Okay. All right, I'm just keeping that in the back of my head. Now I know. Chocolate would be a bad idea. A French fry would be delicious.
French fry would be great.
Like.
I don't have fries, but...
I mean, we've established I'm not a condiment person, but that makes sense to me.
I actually have some Triscuits I think would go real well in this.
Ooh, yeah.
Tots would be amazing.
Tots.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, it's good. I can recommend. I mean, I think it could stand to be a little more Cool Ranch flavored. Like, it's a little bland.
I'm a little disappointed it's not really Cool Ranchy. I kind of wanted it to, like, look really speckled.
Yeah,
like a big old pot of that seasoning.
You can definitely
like,
see...
What I want is, like, a fun dip. Except the dip is the seasons.
I mean, there's speckles in it, certainly. Mm-hmm. But I know what you mean. And it's not necessarily giving you exactly what you want.
Now, do you have a Pop-Tart?
Yeah, I have Pop-Tarts.
What flavor Pop-Tart is it?
I think I have brown sugar and maybe something else.
Yeah.
We could do this.
Okay.
Gotta come up with a good goal.
Next time we hit a lull in the game, that's gonna be the challenge.
Okay. All right. Whew. Delicious.
Veggies would be good too. It's a good way to trick yourself to eating veggies.
Yeah, if I had some celery, I would totally dip this. Chad, I got one question for you.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on?
What are you guys snacking on?
Yeah, that's the instead of a new sub goal. It's just when we get bored, we'll do it.
And yes, Dip Georgie. That's what they call me.
Dip Georgie!
Okay. I'll retweet whatever Ann did.
Ooh, Arizona iced tea and a leftover pizza. Now dips. Give us the deets.
Give us the dips.
Are we talking cheese? Are we talking pepperoni? Are we talking Hawaiian? Georgie does dips. Dips Georgie.
Werther's Original Chewy Caramels and Old School Cosmic Brownies. That's, TJ, some good grandpa indulgences.
Yeah. It's
those would
wholesome.
be like, yeah.
It's good.
Like, I know your mother doesn't let you have these, but I bought them from the grocery store because I know you tried hard on that math test, even though you got a C.
Yeah, it's like you're with your grandparents in, like, the afternoon for some reason.
Yeah.
Cheese sausage onion. What an interesting pizza you've got, Bips.
Oh, that sounds real good. Laura!
Oh, the angstiest, hungriest grilled cheese.
Laura, that sounds so good. And that reminds me, this would be amazing with grilled cheese. Just dip a grilled cheese in there?
Yeah, that's good.
That is amazing.
Griggs has prosciutto, Swiss, and 2 kinds of mustard sandwich on a ciabatta roll. Yum!
On a ciabatta, no less?
On a ciabatta!
What are the 2 kinds of...
Did you make this or did you buy it? Tell us. You can tell us you made it.
Be honest.
You did buy it.
What kind of mustard were the 2 kinds of mustard?
Oh, sorry
about your shoulder.
Your shoulder's messing you up, yeah. You deserved
zebra cakes
brownies.
And fudge stripes. Zebra cakes and fudge stripes.
Zebra cakes and fudge stripes.
One of us.
I'm sure we've said this before, but zebra cakes are the best cakes, hands down.
They are very good. Oh, with marinara, Laura. Oh. Whole grain mustard and Dijon. Griggs, you're killing me.
Pringle tunes of Domino's and Cheetos.
I'm trying to figure out if that's a typo and what tunes means in this context.
Pringle tubes?
Oh, tubes. Domino's Pizza branded Pringles? Cheetos branded Pringles? Is this true?
Salem, you're blowing our minds. Or we invented it by accident.
Is it true?
Salem,
there's been a disruption in the time-space continuum.
Sam, help!
Sam! Help! Help! I'm trapped in the tube, Salem! Trapped in the ding-dang pretzel tube!
Yum. Bruschetta, yum. Rips has bruschetta, Vip shredda.
A bit of shade.
Yum.
Oh.
Yum. Yum.
Man, you guys are making me...
make fancy sandwiches.
Ashley is so good at making grilled cheese. Sometimes when we're together as a family, she will sense that nobody wants to decide what to eat for dinner. And she will just decide that it's okay to just make a plate full of grilled cheese for 4 people and just make like 8 sandwiches.
Yeah.
And it's so good. Ashley's so good at making grilled cheese that she did a school project on making grilled cheese once, I believe.
I did. It was it was 4-H. So it was, okay. And we won first place. So give it where credit was due. I think we might have talked about this before. I don't know how, or like, I don't know what the prompt was. I think it was supposed to like about instructions or something. And the thing that my friend and I chose was grilled cheese.
Man. Yeah, easy to make, hard to make well. I agree, Ann. I'm not an expert at it at all.
I stand by the fact that there's 2 kinds of grilled cheese, or there's 2 lanes. You either like it crispy or soggy. Well, I guess it's a matrix. You either like it crispy or soggy, or you like it like single cheese, max cheese.
Okay.
So like I'm a soggy 1 cheese. Ryan, I feel you're definitely a max cheese guy. I think you like more than 1 slice of cheese.
I'm a max cheese. Well, I mean, not max. Like, there's a place in Chicago called Cheesy's that does grilled cheese, and they're good, but they actually put like a little too much cheese on there.
Because you want that ratio of bread to cheese.
That's the thing,
right? And do you like your like the bread to be really crispy, or like do you kind of want to like it to be smushed?
I want a little bit of crisp on the outside, and then it gives away into a smush. I don't want like Texas toast. I don't want a Texas toast situation.
I don't want Texas toast either, but some people love it.
Yeah. That's the other thing wrong with cheeses. They make everything on Texas toast.
Okay, Laura's crispy max cheese.
Crispy max cheese.
TJ's a max cheese.
See, the thing about Laura,
What's
though,
crispy mac cheeses?
If
you can dip it.
If you do enough, well, you're right, and then you soften it up. But if you do enough cheese, then having the outside be crispy is fine because the inside's very soft and it still works out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Like someplace like Five Guys is
I have had that, Griggs.
The most mass market example I can think of, where they actually like put a weight on it when they're grilling it. They like put a heavy thing. That's that's my jam. I want it all like smushed and kind of soggy.
Do you like a smash burger? Or they like completely destroy the burger?
I don't think I've ever had one.
There's a place called Smash Burgers, but there's also like other places that make a smash. Like I would call a lot of like what Steak and Shake does close to a smash burger, where like the patties are really thin because they compress them down.
Mm-hmm. I think I would like that.
Yeah, I like a smash burger too, even though some people are like, but you're getting all the juices out of it. But still, it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, TJ, I'll use mayo on a grilled cheese. I'm not too good for it. I'll use dip. I'll use Doritos dip on my grilled cheese.
Now you're talking. No, that's dip.
Now you're talking. That's what you
Yes, said. I was. Well, it was 4-H, but I was in like 3rd or 4th grade. No, I was in 4th grade. So they came to our We got to check the doulas and the doulas, make sure that plumb.
Son!
So I can't take credit for being a real 4-H girl. I didn't like raise a pig.
Welcome, Stod. And Laura, some of your submitted sounds are now in the sound bank. Thank you for submitting them.
Yes, so many new sounds. What else are people snacking on? Did everyone get their snacks in? Who wants to talk about their snacks? No snack is too boring. We have established water is a snack.
Water's a snack.
Water's a snack, whatever you have. In fact, I've got some water today.
I've got a little bit of Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar left.
Ooh, I've got a Dr. Pepper in these weird, tiny bottles.
I'm going to have to get
still eating my very plain,
Look at woman.
Plain little sandwich.
Love it.
I forgot about look at me.
Corn checks from the box. Corn checks from the box. Hey, sarcastic.
Fun dip. That's sarcastic.
Whoa. Man, I love Fun Dip. You dip it in, it's all fun.
Snickers.
Sarcastic, what kind of beer are you drinking? As a man, I'm sure I've had all beers.
Yeah.
What kind of beer? It's probably one of my favorites.
It's probably kind of a connoisseur.
Yeah.
You know, breweries, hops.
I'll do the UPAs and the MP Dews and the...
Are we talking can bottle?
Yeah, can bottle.
Korean barbecue.
Kilt Lifter Scotch Ale.
Chips.
That sounds pretty good. I like an ale, all kidding aside. I don't like IPAs, but I don't like, I'm not a big beer guy, so.
I don't like beer really at all. Love a cider, though.
I've gotten used to beer. I've gotten to like beer a little better because, everyone drinks it, and I'm just like, fine, I'll have beer.
That's what I feel about wine. Like, I don't really love it, but it's the thing people have, so I'm like, oh, fine, okay.
See, this shows how we're different and why the show works so great. You're off the classy wine parties. You're drinking, a little sipping as you do your book reviews and, talking about what Oprah really means to you. And I'm over here at the kegger. I'm at the raceway. Yeah. I'm at the football game. Was that them
holding up your feet?
Yeah. No, this yeah, okay, I'm holding it. I was actually holding up a sign that says "Go Beer."
Oh, I see. It works both ways.
Yeah. So, that's why we're kind of different, you and I.
Yeah. That is why we're different. Oh, football!
Football!
Oh, it works so well.
All right. Well, that's been Snack Chat.
The shrinkflation has reached Fun Dip.
Oh, that's dumb. All right, the dip is still here.
Sort of pitters out.
Yeah, I do like that. The dip is here and is waiting people's challenges. But I'm going to get another refill on my drink, and then we're gonna play some Sherlock.
For those of you who just joined us, Ryan has a Doritos Ranch Jalapeno dip, and throughout the stream, it is now my new goal to see what weird stuff he can put in it. He already tried a cherry sour gummy. He did not like it. I think my next vote is either going to be chocolate chips or a Pop-Tart. Feel free to vote. I don't have voting powers, but you can just tell me. We're all friends here. I'll do a little count. Who else knows what's in his apartment? Maybe we can, I feel like we need something like, savory's going to be too good. I think we have to go sweet. Video game controller. Just lick it off. Maybe he has to dip his mouse in it and then he has to play the game.
No!
I should be. Wait a second. Can I do polls and I just don't know about it?
As a moderator, I think you can do polls, but I don't actually know. Okay, I brought two things. Okay, I bought these Shopper's Delight Shop and Save off-brand Oreos. They're not great.
Okay, don't try it yet. Ooh, tell us all your options. What did you bring?
And then I also brought cinnamon roll flavored Pop-Tarts.
Yes. Sarcastic says it reminds him of the time that their boyfriend ate gum he got out of a package of trading cards manufactured in 1987.
Why did he eat it? He doesn't have to, he can spit it out. It's how gum works.
You don't know, maybe. You don't know the scenario.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's still alive.
Do you want me to do a poll or?
Yeah, do a poll and it's Pop-Tart or Oreo.
Okay.
Cinnamon roll. Hey, attention. Really focus, everyone. It's a cinnamon roll Pop-Tart or a generic off-brand Oreo. I mean, they're both good, but like the details are important. Which do you think is going to be most disgusting in a jalapeno Doritos dip? Oh, it disintegrated. Oh, sarcastic. Oh, that's a terrifying detail.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. What was the scenario in which your boyfriend needed to eat this? What should Ryan dip? Dip Georgie. What should Ryan dip?
Dip Georgie.
What should Ryan dip? Dip
Georgie.
What should Ryan dip?
Everybody. Everything tastes weird to me.
Ryan, can you somehow like also put this poll on Twitter? Can we add the results?
Yeah, I could, but I think that it would be done before anybody sees it. Oh, how did I get the poll to pop up on screen? I'll show you how to do that if you want, Stott. I followed a guide, but it is just a web view. It's a web view in OBS that is looking at the web site where the polls exist for my stream. And then it is cutting it out that section. And then the animation is a thing you can do. Which I didn't know that OBS did. You can have things appear with animations.
Sorry, my face is because Sarcastic's telling us the story.
Oh. Garbage Pail Kids gum. That's funny. That's extra funny because Garbage Pail Kids are like collector's items. So he also ruined his collector's item of Garbage Pail Kids. That's funny. Wow, okay. Well, I guess it's a 2-minute poll. I mean, I guess the Cinnamon Roll Pop-Tarts are really going to take it here. I guess
I don't think you can beat it.
I'll just enjoy this cookie separately.
I gotta vote.
It's like...
Oh, I'm going to report the poll. Can I report it as being too good?
You could try.
That's my vote. My vote's in.
Somebody took like an Oreo and filled it with sawdust is how this tastes.
Oh, really?
It's not a very good Oreo.
Wait. Sorry, this is really important because I thought the Benton brand Oreos that you got in your convenience store were delightful. This has been on a snack chat before.
It's a different brand of off-brand Oreos. Clearly the convenience store was trying to save some cash by getting a different brand of cheap Oreos. And they're like shop and save, shopper's delight, shop something.
That's tragic.
And no, I can't throw them out.
Okay. Wait, I need to somehow this is not how technology works, but I need to capture this live.
We are recording all of this.
I know, but I want it for my personal catalog.
Okay. Do you want me to go? Do you want full? Well, no, I don't want to go full stream. I'll lose the chat. Okay.
Okay. Please. Okay, ready? Doritos. It's the whole thing. It's the whole cinnamon roll Pop-Tart into the Doritos jalapeno dip. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. No, I hate it and love it at the same time. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yay! I'm so happy. This is the best thing I've ever done in my life. If this whole stream has accumulated in this,
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
This guy has a whole 3-eye play in his eyes. Look at him.
It makes food taste like there's something uniquely wrong with it.
No.
Good. Yes, all good content.
All good content.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, a little bit left on there.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was a surprise.
May I have Mother's frosted cookies?
Get in here. Get in here, you piece of trash.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Ryan.
Sarcastic. Going, so how was it?
Oh, football. Football.
It really wasn't very good.
Oh, was it not nice, Ryan?
No.
What? How did the flavors combine? Did it like form a new
we're getting in a
flavor
rut.
in your mouth?
It tasted like it was trying to be two things at once, and then the cinnamon came through, and then and then the Doritos jalapeno was like, "I'm still here, everybody." Oh, thank you, Stud.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the bit, Stud.
Ryan's gonna have to up his health insurance after this. He actually found a plan in his deductible that this is not covered. His premium's gonna go up.
Yeah, I found health insurance that it's like works like car insurance, where like the more shitty things you eat, the more you pay.
More hits you take. Yeah.
I like how in our show we don't do like a subscription drive where there's a goal. We like do the goal and then we hope people pity us enough to get those bits.
I know. I guess we could have like teased that out, but no, it's too fun.
No.
Give the people what they want.
When you're eating something that tastes like something that you want it to be, and then suddenly this like creaminess sneaks in, it feels like I'm eating like an apple and suddenly like a worm's in it. It's like so gross.
Oh no.
For just $1 a day, I'll stop doing this. Yeah.
What a delight.
It's trash.
I enjoyed it. Now, I know this was not what we should have been focusing on, but can we loop back to the fact that cinnamon roll Pop-Tart didn't have icing on it? I've used cinnamon roll Pop-Tart. Where's my full sheet of icing?
Yeah, you're right.
How dare you, cinnamon roll Pop-Tart? How dare you?
Well, PSA, don't get these. You know why? They don't have...
It tastes like jalapeno.
They taste really gross.
That's so weird.
I got a hype train going, everybody. Okay. All right. Let me know what else you want dipped. No, because they're really soft.
The hype train is so you will stop doing this.
No.
They're like, please start the game because we can't watch this anymore.
Okay. No, this is something I feel passionate about. Please,
you have the floor.
Really soft, and it doesn't have structural integrity. So when you put it in the toaster, you can't take it out again because it's just goop in there. I had to take my toaster apart 2 separate times because of this.
No.
Laura! Thank you so much. Sometimes I'm like, are we like the little sad puppy of Twitch? Everyone's like, just give him some subscriptions.
Yeah, I think we are. They're like, oh, he ate for dinner Doritos dip and a cinnamon roll Pop-Tart. No one asked him to.
I had a Lunchable too.
Fun. Thank you so much for the gift subscriptions.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, and everybody gets a song. Oh, it's Laura, it's Guess, it's Scrunchel Ninja, it's Eddie, it's Jet, it's Andrew's Dream. They're all here, get subscribed. They're all here, having a great time. They're all here, get subscribed, check chat. What will Ryan dip next?
I love it. Yes, thank you and welcome, guest Kyle, Eddie, Anne, and number 2. Text. Andrew. Great show, love it. If you thought it was a good bit, and text not as good as Snack Chat. Remove the space. If you don't like it.
Remove the space.
Oh God. Well, thank you.
Remove the spaces.
No, you think that's good or bad? Do you think that the bots don't pay attention to our stream anymore?
I Is it bad when even the bots have given up on you?
Even the bots, like, what if a bot started subscribing to be like, why don't you put a fork in there and try to eat the fork, you big weirdo? Remove the space.
The bot popped in right in the middle of that cinnamon roll into the dip and was like, no thanks. This is too weird for us. And we're a machine. We were made by Billy.
I don't know if you even know, but we were made by Billy, and this is gross. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your kindness.
One of their beloved characters is a guy that sells meat for cats?
Beep boop, beep boop.
No thanks.
Lordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
Even I think that's insane.
No, I'm not a person. I'm a robot. Do you get what I'm saying? And I hate this.
My algorithm says that they love a fictional character named Mervo that they've never seen or heard. That's not right. I'm a bot. At least I talk. Remove the space, I say.
Remove the space. This is like a weird thing where like it wants to like play these twice.
Wait a second. We might actually have a bot in the chat. Uh-oh. It looks like removethespace.com. Oh no.
Okay, maybe. I don't know if it's, I think it's playing old stuff twice, so sorry about that. I don't know why it does that.
Just so we can celebrate it again. Yay! Woo, 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 woo.
It's so weird. Anyway, Sherlock Holmes.
It's really my favorite football movie.
It really sticks with you, the flavor.
Do you have anything to wash it down?
Man, I got this Coke and some Whoppers because I'm like that guy. Coke and Whoppers boy.
So here's the question. Can you dip anything else? Can you ever eat that dip again, or have we ruined it for you?
Well, let's put a chip in it and see. These Whoppers taste weird too. Everything tastes weird.
Opens the door right as you get the dip out. The bot's like, oh God. Closes it again.
Closes the door to the stream.
God. They just started playing the game. I was like, I can come back and tell them to remove the space. And they're like, no.
It's great.
Oh, good. You didn't leave any like cinnamon pieces left behind. Yeah, you have to brush your teeth.
I know.
Cleanse the palate.
All right.
All right, everyone. Settle in. We got a mystery to solve.
Okay. I'm dressed like a weird pastor. That was part of a scheme we had.
Right, because you had to go talk to that woman who was like suspiciously devout.
Right, and now we have to go see somebody's personal belongings.
Go see a man about a horse?
I thought that's what we were supposed to be doing. Thank you, hype train.
I remember nothing about what's happening. Did we hype train?
We did.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
Personalized thuggery. How novel.
Woo, woo. You guys are the best.
Thanks, everyone. Happy Friday.
Expensive cigarettes.
What do you know about volume?
Ryan, will you tell us what's happening? Do you remember?
No, I was hoping that you did.
Okay. Okay, we're in the middle. Oh, we defused a bomb?
We did.
Wow, I'm all off. Because we're in the middle of a chapter, right?
Right. Let's look at our evidence. Right, homemade bomb. So there's a actor came to show up named Orson Wilde, and he was staying with us, and he wants to play.
Oh, I forgot this is the actor
Sherlock
one.
Holmes, right? So he wants to learn how to be us, and he's really just getting in the way and causing problems to the point where we suspect that he might be doing it on purpose to like sabotage us.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
The actor was like, "This bomb reminds me," because there was like some kind of journal or note or something.
Wait. Shut up. Did you play the exit snack chat music? Can we even start the game without it?
I did. Do you want to hear it again?
Yes, please.
This place is thrilling.
Great.
Thank you very much. I'm lost too, Salem, and I was here the whole time.
I liked how Salem declares themselves unblameable.
Unblameable.
I'm unblameable. Unblameable.
Unblameable would be a good name of a mystery. I'm gonna pitch you a TV show, Ryan. It's called Unblameable. Okay? And it's about a little girl.
Great.
And
little girls are hot right now.
Her dad's the police chief.
Great, love it.
Okay.
Talking dog?
Not yet. But at the end of the first episode, she gets a dog, and everyone's like, "Here it is."
Is it? And then you see a ladle in the background, and you're like, "Spielberg produced
Don't
this."
clip that.
Spielberg.
Don't clip that.
And her mom just died, and her dad or her having a contentious relationship, and so she thinks her dad is to blame for mischief happening in the town, but she's like, he's the police chief, he's unblameable. So she digs deep into solving the mystery, and it's also solving the mystery of her mother's death. And her talking dog is like, you should just talk to your dad, because maybe the talking dog is like kind of her therapist. And and it's like really spooky. Think like Day for Night blue filter, and she's like 16 and dresses sort of like goth, but it's cool.
Okay. So could this be like a modern Sabrina the Teenage Witch kind of situation?
Yeah.
Okay. And the dog is the cat.
And and her dad is played by Kelly Ripa's husband.
Oh.
Mark.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Yep. Okay. So bomb came through the window. We diffused it just in time. There was some kind of note that we found, but the first page of the note was burned also by this actor, as was our analysis table, which makes it hard to analyze anything. So we suspect the actor might be up to no good. Oh, wait. If I get to play the talking dog, then suddenly I do want to do the show.
Oh, okay. That's negotiable.
We tried to go to a local speakeasy where we thought we would learn more, because it seemed like that's where these like labor strikers hang out, or revolutionaries or something.
Oh, yes, and we didn't get to play poker, and it was so disappointing.
Right. We got to cause a distraction, but we didn't actually get to gamble. We found a guy up there who blames us for his brother's disfigurement because of a previous case. But he's like, I blame you for that, but I didn't do this crime. And we're like, sure you didn't. And then the actor comes in and he's like, I'm Sherlock Holmes, because he's trying to do the part. And then he's got to get beat up, and so we have to go save him.
Yes, okay.
We wanted to learn more about some other guy who I forget how we know him. And so we went to his mom's house, but she wouldn't let us in until we dressed like a pastor. And then we pretended to do a fake exorcism. We walked around the house going like, get the out of these pans.
Wiggins just like came down the chimney and said like, oh, scary.
Right. Yes, I've been a talking dog for years, actually.
Yeah, that's what it was. Outdoor.
Door. You're open. Good, like I said to do. Yes, she wanted to be fooled.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Brave Toby was scared by the bomb.
Do you remember how this started? Like, who came to our office and said, we need your help? Or was it just the bomb?
The bomb started it.
Okay.
Where, isn't there like a...
Do you have a little notebook?
Yeah. An American star of the stage visits Sherlock Holmes in order to study for his new role, when a curious incident in the nighttime throws the pair into a case. Okay, pretty basic. Here's what we did so far. resolve Mary Sutherland's case. Remember, Mary Sutherland was the person who showed up for 2 seconds to be like, I don't see very well, but I can't find my stepfather and my husband is missing. And they're like, that's the same guy. Don't worry about it. It all started with a bomb. Alice's flats. I don't even remember what that was.
Yeah, no problem, Salem. We'll just pause real quick so you can go back and watch. Yeah, we discovered Mary Sutherland's stepfather and fiance, who she'd never seen in the same room at the same time, and who one clearly wore a fake beard, were the same person in a bizarre turn of events.
Right.
Then a bomb came through our window.
So that made us go to the Green Dragon Tavern.
Why, though? Do you remember some kind of symbol?
Yeah, because there was a note that said, like, Rally Mohawks. And, oh, she's dead. Oh, well. Too bad. If you're there, I can't see you anymore, Ash. Anyway. There was a note with the bomb or something. We found the note after the bomb. And it pointed us to this location. Oh, I forgot that we also searched Alice's flat. Now she's going to be upset if I go through this without her, but... Let's see. Hold on. Oh! There she is. I think. Are you okay? Good freeze. The lingering flavor problem is, I would say, 80% cured. Now, this happened last time, and it resolved itself fairly quickly. Let's see, what can we do here?
Hi, I'm John Taylor, and starting today, get a free suit at John Taylor's Suit Emporium.
Wow, how do I get a free suit?
Just buy 2 suits and get a free suit upon purchase of your 3rd suit.
So I buy 3 suits and I get 1 free?
Yes, purchase that 3rd suit, and one of your previously purchased suits becomes free.
So I buy 2 suits, purchase 1 more suit, and then my first suit is free?
No, the 3rd suit is free.
They were listening to Suit Emporium while you came back.
I know the funniest thing about it is this happened last time, which I know you all have also known. But the weird thing is on my end, nothing changes. I can just tell that it goes black on the stream. So it truly is like I'm being gaslit. I'm like, I'm here. Can you not hear me? And you're like, I guess she doesn't want to be on the stream anymore. And I'm like,
we should cancel.
Anyway, I'm back.
That's true, Stab. We should use those more often. Okay, I stopped talking because I knew you'd want to hear this. So remember that we also searched Alice's place and discovered that she was trying to communicate with the dead.
Right, she's doing like crazy seances.
Right.
And we put her dad in jail, right?
We put her dad in jail, and she communicated with her dad, apparently. She also was communicating with the victim in our previous case.
Right.
And we tried to kind of confront her about that. And she was like, it doesn't matter because I'm leaving anyway. Don't worry about it, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Caitlin because let her have her fun. And we're like, I guess. But she has a really creepy murder room.
Yes, right. And that's her dad.
William Hamilton. Right, her dark secret was extra square footage because she had a whole. I mean, she used that for a bonus room, entertaining.
Truly, she had a whole extra floor, and all she's doing with it is doing some kind of crazy pentagram.
Yeah, Yeah, there's definitely a link between her and Moriarty because TJ, because she knows the secret that Kate is Moriarty's kid. At least that's what she's implied. Okay.
She's implying, although it's vague enough that it could just be us who's like,
yeah.
You know, she's like, you have to tell her. I know she's not your daughter.
You have
although
to
I think
tell
she
her.
seems to know that too, right? Because we also kind of got to the bottom of the fact that Kate knows that
she knows she's
she just
adopted.
calls us dad.
Yeah. She knows she's adopted, and when she was upset at us, she was like, why did my parents ever leave me with you anyway?
Yeah. Because we murdered them in a warehouse.
Yeah. Because I murdered your dumb dad. How's that feel?
Because Toby took down a small child and kicked him into a pot of lava.
That's right. Toby murdered a boy. How do you feel better now knowing that?
Huh?
Brave Toby?
Brave Toby.
He's a murderer dog.
Now here you are.
And there you are. now then you did it.
Huh?
Well.
Caitlin?
I guess it's all on the table now, huh? Toby, anything
We're
to
all
add?
dealing with a lot, Caitlin.
Don't look at Watson, look at me. Don't look at Watson, look at me.
Oh, I guess Watson told you could go out, huh?
Oh, ask your Watson. We didn't kill Moriarty, no.
That's true.
And now you know the rest of the story. Criminal Toby.
More like.
Okay, the man with the hair lip, who we saw drinking in the bar, and he met the description of the guy who threw the bomb, was there to meet Jack Cole, the boss of the bar. There was a police raid.
Bar boss. Bar boss. That's fun. I'd watch that show.
Is he an undercover bar boss?
I don't know. I was kind of thinking it was sort of like a Law and Order thing.
Bar boss.
Where it's like, bar boss. Dun dun.
It's about crimes that take place in one bar, and the bar boss has to solve them.
Yeah,
and the police try to get involved, but
there's a great pun because like he's also a lawyer. Like he passed the bar, so he could practice, but he runs a bar.
So he's also past the bar, and so he is. I see.
He's like, order, but he just has like a kid, you know, like
he just wants you to order your drinks.
Yeah, exactly.
Order already. I don't have all day. I'm the bar boss. Bar boss.
Bar boss.
Any more on that?
No, thank you.
Okay. We found some valuable loot upstairs that the man with the hair loop brought Jack Cole.
I don't like hair lip as a phrase. I can't believe we keep saying it.
It's what
we've all agreed upon it.
I don't know what
We've even written it down.
I mean, that's the term. Although I don't know if there's a more, you know. Let's see. What's a hair lip called medically? We'll find out.
I'm not sure if it's a condition.
No, it is. It's a hair lip.
Really?
Cleft lip or cleft palate. That's the actual term.
Is that what we've been talking about this whole time?
Yes.
I thought he just had a tiny little beard, like a tiny, like little peach fuzz, like a bad mustache.
H-A-R-E, like a rabbit.
That's horrible. We said it more than once, and it's in the game. Who let us do that?
I mean, I don't know that it's like, I think it's fine to call it that.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Hair lip is offensive? Okay, I didn't know.
They're two different things, but they are related. It's a cleft lip. Okay, thank you. Now I know.
Wow, okay, now I know too.
Dun dun.
Anyway, you usually can correct it with surgery and it's fine if you choose to do that.
Oh, I didn't even know that's what we were talking about. I just thought he had a bad mustache because he was like going through puberty.
No.
I was like, why are we using this as a weird descriptor for this guy?
Oh, so that's like,
okay.
If you thought that's what it was, that seems like you totally up your alley as a thing to call that guy.
But I don't like it because it's like it's a gross thing to think about. It's like, oh, he's got like 4 little weird hairs on his mouth. That's a weird thing to say.
Laura. All right, look. The guy with the cleft lip came to the Green Dragon speaking to Jack Boss the Boss. Fine. Cleft lip found or sold all this valuable stuff. Okay,
Let's go back. Let's look at him for a second. Let's just go back
Cleft
to
lip?
him for a second. Yeah. We gotta come up with a better nickname for this guy. It's unacceptable use of this term. We've gotta all get on the same page here, okay? We're not gonna use the offensive term because we've educated ourselves. And I don't want to talk about his puberty mustache because that's apparently not a thing. So that's also off the table.
Bye.
So we gotta figure out
TJ.
different things.
We'll figure this all out by the time you get back. We're gonna work on this one.
Like, if he's always gonna be wearing the hat, we can give him a hat nickname. Or if he's always gonna be wearing the scarf, we can give him a scarf nickname. Those are 2 options. But I don't know how he'll dress in every scene.
I can't even guarantee he will be mentioned ever again.
But aren't we following him?
I guess
do we need to find out who he is?
Well, here's a picture of him with his family, and that's the family we went to go visit.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
He pawned his belongings at Butler's pawn shop, which I think we have to go to next. Hey, this Jack Cole's brother Hagen Cole was injured. He blames us.
Okay.
Yeah. The Dart threatened Jeremiah. The Dart threatened to take Jeremiah's sister to the brothel. What? This I don't remember at all. This must be what we found at the end of last time. Did we find this in like old Mother Hubbard's evidence box? We have to go to look at our archives, I guess. All right, let's go find it.
Okay, well, if Pubert the Hat Scarf comes back, now we'll know what we can call him.
That is not a better name.
It is. Mr. Hat Scarf. PT Hat Scarf.
Phineas T. Hatscarf.
Yeah. Wait, did Hatscarf threaten to send his sister to a brothel? Am I connecting that, right?
No.
That was the woman? No?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure where that came from, honestly. Let's see if it's in our documents.
PG Hatscarf.
How about the funk?
Oh, I forgot about the nurse that just writes mean letters to people who die. To the relatives of people who died. Oh, hey, little buddy. Little Tom. I remember Tom.
Oh, here we go. Threatening letter. Hey, Jeremiah, I'd just like to remind you that this world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, especially for those who don't keep their promises to finish what they started. It'd be pretty rotten if someone you loved or cared for, like your sister, ended up in a joy house. Signed, The Dart. Okay, so this must be... The Dart is threatening Jeremiah, who let's assume is hair lip.
Okay,
cleft lip.
Jeremiah Hatscarf.
By saying that he's going to arrange for his sister to be sold into a woman of ill repute.
That's a rude thing to say, but Dart is a great
It's
scary
really
nickname.
good.
The Dart? That's good.
It's very good. Let's see. Criminalistics? No.
Hatscarf?
Hatscarf? 1888. Aha. Sherlock Holmes and Scotland Yard have caught the famous Walworth gang leader, Percy the Dart Fleming. The Walworth gang were involved in criminal activities.
Jeremiah was a Hatscarf.
Jeremiah was a Hatscarf. Put a scarf on his hat. Never understood a single word he said, but I never mentioned it because it seemed like it would probably offend him. He had a cleft lip, don't mention it. Okay, Percy the Dart Fleming. The Walworth gang were involved in criminal activities, including extortion, in addition to operating several brothels, the most famous being London's White Swan. The police raid has created significant financial difficulties for the gang. The judges found the Dart guilty and sentenced him to 7 years in prison. So it looks like the Dart was involved in the same raid that Jack Cole was involved in. I assume this is the same raid.
Who's the bar owner?
Who's the bar owner, and whose brother was severely injured in the raid.
Here it is.
And a lot of this has to do with people we put in jail too, which is interesting.
Right. Put a hat on every single scarf and a boogalooga doodly-doo.
No matter how improbable must be the truth.
This guy sucks back here. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta clear my head.
Yeah.
I need a new outfit. What are you feeling?
What haven't we done yet?
Do you want to start with
Chris's dedication to bowls is my favorite part of this game so far.
Wasn't there something at the end that used the same meter?
We were throwing a rock at the window, but it still wasn't exactly the same.
Yeah, it wasn't the exact same.
You're right. They spent so much time on that, and it didn't matter if we won or lost.
It's my most
truly
proud.
unbelievable.
We did get an achievement for it, which we could have missed.
Yeah, but the fact that you like genuinely beat it and it didn't matter, I'm still impressed by. I think I could play bowls now. Like, I didn't even work the control, but I think I could win at bowls now.
I think I could play bowls in real life a lot better than playing it in this game. What do you think? What kind of look are you feeling?
I could go with this look. I don't love the anachronistic unbuttoned look, but I get it. It's a vibe. He's too cool for school.
I mean, we could go something else if you want.
No, we haven't tried unbuttoned yet. Maybe it'll really unleash something within us.
Okay.
Now that one is out of control. The like steampunk.
With the scarf?
Yeah.
Okay, unbuttoned.
I also like a classic suit. Whatever you want.
You can always change it again. Should we change the hair at all?
What about remember when we went to that doctor and we looked just like him?
It was really the best.
I can't believe I didn't lead with this. I saw a man on the train 2 days ago, and he was wearing a non-ironic deerstalker hat.
What?
He was in like a suit and one of those like suede, like he was going to go to Antarctica in 1887. Like, you know what I mean? Those like big suede with like the shirling inside and a deerstalker hat. And he was like maybe 60s, 70s. And he was like, you could tell this is just how he dressed. This was not a comment. He was just going to work. He had like, he's carrying a briefcase, like not a satchel, like he carried a thing.
Now,
I really tried to get a picture of him and I couldn't maneuver it.
Has it been cold enough in New York that you think he untied the thing at the top and did put the ear flaps down?
I don't think so, but I hope that he has. I hope that he has at some point in his life done that.
Man, that's amazing. Well, should we wear this in his honor then?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I do agree with Salem. I think that bowls, that was for our morale. That was for us. We needed it.
Observe. The distinction is clear.
Stay here. Don't move.
Oh! I didn't see that he was also wearing it. I like that. We're like, we wear it better.
Ask the straw to apprehend Percy Fleming.
Am I not remembering a thread I should be remembering? Like, isn't there something between Alice's dad? Isn't that somehow related to the what did he go to jail for?
He just went to jail for being a criminal. I don't think it was related to any of this stuff. Let's see. Hold on. We can find out.
Because then she went into foster care, or a primitive version of foster care, it seems like, and she was in like a cult.
Right. She went to live with her aunt, and then she got tagged up into some kind of cult, and she was the only one who survived it.
Tragic.
But I don't think she was related to this case.
So I've never actually had Korean barbecue, Salem, or at all. Friends at home.
I'm not sure I have either.
What is like unique about it? Yeah, there's a place actually around the corner from where I work that I've been meaning to try.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ask.
Release him, please. He's not guilty.
Ooh, yum!
That
I'd be
sounds really
way
good.
into that. Garlic and a little sweet.
Sounds really good. Okay, and we're gonna ask. I'm just telling you what's happening. Feel free to continue talking about barbecue.
I'm following.
We're gonna ask Lestrade to arrest the Dart because we found his real name.
Lestrade, I have a suspect
And it's
in our
Jeremiah
case. It's
Hatscarf?
Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
Percy
I'll give the order to the constables.
We can't pick up the phone.
I have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that
voice this
Scotland
guy
Yard is
shows.
looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to the
Well.
dead.
Second suspect
Sweet
for
creature.
you.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Well, this guy looks like a serious hat boy.
They're
A
doing a
good
lot
day
of sort
to
of
you,
admin
Percy
here.
the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper.
You're
aware of what
it's
happened
the
at Baker
flopper.
Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
The Dart
Well,
is
I don't
great
give
at
a fig.
nicknames.
What if like you're like in one of the police station, you're in a police station, you're like in line to interrogate him, and he's like, and you see like all your colleagues go up like, all right, Percy, and he's like, oh, if it isn't Sharky Boy. Okay, Percy, let's go. Well, if it isn't Racetrack. And you're like, come on. And you go up and you're like, hello, Percy. And he's like, hey, Droopy Drawers. You're like, oh, damn it.
Damn it! Oh.
If it isn't February 8th.
It'd be worse if they just called me Ashley. Like, I don't get any nickname.
He's gang warfare boy.
Okay.
Fashion.
Unwell.
Elaborate buttons. Expensive and eccentric.
Oh, he's a bit of a dandy. Oh,
Must
he
be.
went to a nightclub recently? Didn't wash
Right?
off.
Lick your hand so I can get in. Yeah, this guy dresses great. Oh, look at these sweet rings he's got.
Whoa.
And look at this tattoo of like a cat with a sweet hat.
Yeah, what am I looking at? And the cat's smoking opium, maybe? Or maybe
I
just a
think.
bite.
Can we get a
Yeah, maybe just a bite.
I don't think
It's
I
a
saved the
cat
game
in a
yet.
hat. Is it a cowboy hat?
It looks like one of those like women's hats that you wear like really on the front, like a fascinator, except it's big.
Yeah. He's wearing that hat that Alice was wearing.
Yes. Okay, this guy's great.
This is your future. Yeah, Laura, this is you. This is your cameo.
Absolutely. Laura, also known as the Dart, is a leader of the Walworth Gang and owner of several brothels. Fleming's business is going well. He's an affluent man. Fleming is fashionable and eccentric. Sorry, Laura is a fashionable and eccentric man who takes care of himself. The scar on his face bears witness to his participation in gang warfare. The Dart spent 7 years in Westgate Prison and was only recently released.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, this is a good question from Anne. What is your nickname? Laura the Blank.
Yeah.
I mean, Laura's great with nicknames.
It's hard to pick your own nickname.
That's
Would
true.
you like we could tag in if you'd like. But if you've got one in your hat, let it shine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you're Laura the Minx.
Oh, I like
Laura
Minx.
The Minx is good. Laura the
Miss Piggy, I'm your biggest fan. I'm Minerva Mink. What? She said, I'm Minerva Mink.
What about
Kermit trying to be helpful.
What about Laura the you give a lot of names. Laura, what about Laura the Index? Because it's like literary, but also like a little threatening.
Encyclopedia Laura.
Yeah. Laura the Namer.
I think we gotta let it come to us.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
No, see, Laura, stop. You're not. These aren't good for you.
The brothel that you own.
It's not good.
Counted as an alibi. What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
He was a bullfrog.
First time I've heard it.
He's got a hat and a scarf, and don't say anything offensive.
Okay, well, we got a letter where he threatened Jeremiah. We should use that, right?
Yeah, so he definitely knows him.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now.
I remember now.
Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides
Or
my
it could be
business
the
with
hammer.
girls. But he's stupid.
Yeah.
A hot-headed clown.
Hammer, the
Yeah.
dart.
I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother. And, well, let's just say he hates you.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
See if Jack has anything new to say.
Tell me about
I
the
forgot about
business that
Jack.
you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't
What?
have any business with him.
Fisticuffs?
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Hey? What are you talking about?
No, we're overhearing. If we're not dressed as ourselves, can we eavesdrop better? Can we dress as a
Mr.
criminal
Rhodes?
and come back? Like, that guy recognized us right away.
That's true.
Ooh, check our mail. Hey, wait, check our mail, check our mail.
Where?
I'm waiting on something.
Let's see. Cards. Whoops. Let's see. Bills. Let's see. I got an e-ink card that says "World's Best Grandpa." Is that for you?
Oh no.
This is all for Watson. A lot of catalogs for Toby.
That's weird. And to get your name on one, you know.
That's the thing.
Sorry, Laura the Punchinello has cropped up in
Oh,
our
football.
absence.
Oh, football. Punchinello could work very well.
Well, that's rather tasteless.
All right, this is Percy's stuff. V for Vendetta.
A spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you I'm a time traveler, ain't I?
He's just in AA.
That's right.
It looks like encrypted records.
Ooh, encrypted
Ooh,
records.
We love an encrypted record. Nothing we love more than a good encrypted record.
Okay, perhaps my archive could help decipher them, he says.
Who do you think's job it is to come up with like all the different size boxes that the evidence has to go in?
I know. It's got to be like, I'm here at Home Depot again. Can you get me like...
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a box that's 4 heads, but I have like 3 severed heads from a case I need to put in a box or 3
Totally.
boxes.
Got all neatly fit on a shelf,
Yeah.
like in order, probably like cataloged.
I
The
should have
admin of it.
stayed with my previous job describing king cakes.
I think that frog also worked in marketing.
Chill,
The text is
chill.
encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
I bet you $10 someone in this chat already knew that was a Caesar shift code. Someone's like, yeah, Caesar shift code.
Yep.
Oh, that's a Caesar shift code.
How do they
I mean, I
want
could
me-
type it, but I bet they'll already know it's a Caesar shift code, right? They'll know it. Ash and Ryan, great at codes. I bet they thought that was a Caesar shift code.
I think I had it a second ago.
Looks like a Himalayan squat code, but no. They'll know right away.
You say Himalayan squat code.
Yeah. See, I knew it. What's this little mechanic you have? Or you're...
Laura's gone to do her own little time after time rift. I shouldn't like to look too closely at any coin you might have, Mr. Holmes. Might set me back more than a pretty penny, if you know what I mean.
Elementary.
Okay, we shifted it until it made letters. I get it.
Oh, got it.
List of debtors. Jeremiah's
It's a
form.
notebook filled with debts. And Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Ooh, 95 pounds.
I still haven't seen it, Laura. Somewhere in Time is the
quickly
Chris Reeves one,
They're
right?
kidnapping him because they think he's Sherlock. Good thing we wore the hat that looks just like him. Are we great at this game?
Yeah.
Infamy.
He's causing way too much trouble. So Somewhere in Time is the Chris Reeves run, and Time After Time is the
Cyndi Lauper.
Now we're getting good. Now we're getting good. Time After Time is the Malcolm McDowell, David Warner, Mary Steenburgen one.
Which
Right?
we were just talking about over the holidays.
We were talking about both movies over the holidays.
I should find a way to get inside.
I've never seen either.
Anyway. Time after time. If you look at a poster, go back in time. Time after time. Time after time.
Trace Orson Wilde. Okay, use our little skills. Too bad we didn't bring Toby.
Yeah, seriously. Is it? They want me to use
Can you
this.
duck through there? I can't tell.
No, I don't think I can.
Can you find his footprints?
When I move, it turns off the thing. Oh, here's
Your
something.
funny little scarf. Oh, your squat, I mean. Is that a mask we made of him that he carries around?
This
Oh.
Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait. It's just a well-made replica.
No, it's just a shitty mask.
Ah.
This mask isn't good for anything. Whoops. Oh, there are people.
Oh. If the dog sees you, you end game.
Can I attack him? I want to like.
I cannot believe this person is easier to sneak up on than that dog in that junkyard.
I was hoping it would
like
like
5 games ago.
I wanted it to be like a video game where you could subdue him, like Sherlock Holmes is like, and he's like,
yeah. Can you put on the Chinese mask and be like, I'm a ghost, let me through?
I'm Chinese and a ghost. No.
Yeah,
Ash, I can't.
you're right. I
mask
am
is
enjoying creeping around in a video game in a cemetery. You're right, Anne.
just a
This is a win
well-made
no matter what.
Yeah, I totally agree. Ooh, fuck. Hi.
Something moved.
Hello.
That was nothing.
I stay
Oh,
really
You're
close.
dead, scum.
That was bad.
Oh. Does he shoot us?
No, we're just caught. We're dead.
Oh, I thought there was like a gunshot in the blackout.
No, it was just the sound of being caught.
This Chinese mask is quite ancient.
Okay, so where is he?
Oh, wait. It's just a well-made replica.
Where am I trying to go? When you're lost and you dance and you eat some cheese. Time after time.
I think you wore a great outfit to do this.
Me too.
Good thing we don't have a Bulls hat on.
Yeah, why do we feel so stupid right now?
Uh-huh.
Time after time.
I'm happy to report this is just as delicious as we all want it to be.
Oh, thank goodness.
Laura's doing a crazy mashup.
That's right. Every time Sherlock Holmes is trying to sneak around a graveyard.
Teacher says.
I actually saw recently in a theater a Sherlock Holmes Christmas Carol mashup. It wasn't bad.
Oh, really?
It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad either.
Was Holmes the Ebenezer?
Yeah, Holmes was the Ebenezer.
I guess that follows.
No. Well, no. Ebenezer had it was Scrooge had died.
It's closed.
And Sherlock had to solve the mystery. But remember, this is like, you know, Scrooge post.
Oh, this is Scrooge post Revelation?
Yeah, so everyone loved him.
Oh, that's an interesting take on it, I guess. Oh, fudge!
Something moved.
Christopher T. Oddlinguist got like subliminal message by Ryan. Just grab some 4-inch Doritos. Now it's like in the ether. You got DeGeorgie dipped.
Yeah, that's how I am because I'm something of a tastemaker.
Oh, and Salem got the lava kisses.
I saw that. That's amazing.
Wow. What are you thinking? If you've had one, Salem, let me know. What are your thoughts?
Tastemaker's already about... It was right there, you guys. Let me have it.
I like snack. What about Influ Snacker?
I don't hate it. I really
Good.
do.
I'm glad Beyonce liked Influ Salem.
But that's good. I'm starting to think Salem's fiance is named fiance.
I know. Every once in a while, I read it as finance from afar.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny to me, but only me.
But only you. Fiance. Not really sure where I'm supposed to be going, but... Yes, like Beyonce. Finally, you put your snacks on top.
Is this guy wearing fatigues?
I heard something.
Oh.
Start all the way back at the beginning. Yes, I do. This mask.
This Chinese mask is quite ancient.
Oh, you should have started with the beginning.
It's just
That's
a well-made replica.
stinks.
That's a stinks. Maybe I could have saved.
Is this another? So this is like another floor maze puzzle, basically.
It's not exactly that way because I just have to avoid these guards. It's not like they have to go a specific way, but I mean, I kind of am forced a specific way, but I have to avoid these guards. That's all. At least I think.
You have to find certain things.
There's a door all the way down here, but it's closed. Closed.
Are you not allowed to be in cemeteries at night? Why can't we let these guys find us? I guess we look like the guy that they kidnapped. We're assuming they work. These guys work for the guy.
Yeah, I think they're evil.
This guy? He's got a sweater vest on. You don't think they're just cemetery patrol people on the graveyard shift?
Okay. Show off.
I wish you could hide in the closet.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Me too.
If you wanted,
If you
could
want
your
it.
gravestone be like a stone hand coming up? Like,
I don't see why not.
okay.
Something moved.
Rewrite my will.
I mean, you have to pay for it. It'd be
Sounds like you-
expensive. Also, I think the cemetery has to approve stuff like that. Because they, you know. But if you want to be buried on your own land, you can do whatever you
This
want.
Chinese mask is quite ancient. No
Yeah.
wonder-
I wonder. Yeah.
Are you writing this down? Note to self.
Yeah.
Nice old dink. Is that a big old
Spooky
dink
hand.
down
No one's
there?
going to be offended by a spooky hand.
I don't know. Is it manicured?
No.
What? I'm offended. You don't know. I don't think they're shooting. I think that's just the sound of death. Wait, can I go this way? Maybe this is what
I thought they were shooting too.
Toot.
It's shut tight.
Shut tight.
How dare you not say closed?
Closed.
Can you like throw a rock and distract one of them?
Not that I know how to do. I think he's gonna go the other
Closed.
way. Thank you, Salem.
Closed. Is this a good time to mention that just before the stream started, Ryan said, is it still called an exorcism if you're trying to get a ghost out of your house, not a person? And so
Something moved.
So we both Googled get ghost out of house, trying to think if there was a word for it.
Uh-huh.
And there are several articles on the internet about how to get a ghost
Oh yeah,
out of
there's
a house.
plenty of WikiHows.
Yeah, including a WikiHow in 9 steps.
The WikiHow I found was very concerned for you, which I thought was good. It was like
I think that's right.
It was like the sites we saw use the phrase exorcism even for getting it out of a house.
Yes.
But they did have tips such as make sure to see a mental health professional to see if maybe it's not a ghost. And you're just maybe not.
I feel like somewhere in my brain there's like another word I'm trying to think of that's not exorcism.
I thought so too.
There's a Times article, but it's 2008. It's important to get fresh sources.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to click on it.
And met a guy in a gift shop once that told her about a failed exorcism, to which I would say, stop meeting people in gift shops.
A gift shop? What kind of gift shop? Like where were you?
It just begs every question.
Now there is one from Remax, the realtor group. That's good. That's 2020.
So they would know.
Yeah.
Do you have to report when you're selling a house?
There's
Do you have
also-
to report if it's been haunted?
There's also one from Teen Vogue, and it's from 2022. So they've updated its current.
Per state, I see.
And one from the Chicago Tribune. I'm gonna go ahead and ask the realtor group. They probably have the best advice.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, Anne.
Didn't know what they were doing. Did it wrong. That's what's gonna happen. Were you about to purchase a Ouija board from that gift shop? 'Cause that would make a little bit of sense. He was just trying to save your life.
Sorry. We're really in this now because I've clicked on the Remax one, and to my surprise, it says, "Is your house haunted?" ? A medium shares how to get rid of a home, how to rid a home of ghosts. So they went straight to the experts.
They went to the experts. You can't argue otherwise.
A professional offers advice
Indian
as well as
ritual.
DIY ghost tips.
I think I'll keep it for Lestrade. An ancient Indian...
What are the hot tips? I see him.
Mike Carroll had a sense of foreboding.
Yep.
First built in 1800.
Do you think his sense of foreboding came from the fact that he had 2 names from the Brady Bunch in his name?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
The historic home had fallen into disrepair. Tree branches hung low over the doorway. Overgrown weeds surrounded the property. A fire had left significant smoke damage through the house, and no one had bothered to fix it. It was creepy, Carol.
It was creepy.
Broker owner of Remax Best in West Babylon, New York, says, I would walk in and get chills because it felt like something bad had happened. An estimate put the repairs at $200,000, so Carol proceeded to list the property as is.
Mm-hmm.
Soon after the home went on the market, Carol says neighbors started approaching and they all had the same question. Do you know what happened in this house? Oh. Okay. There was a murder happened in the house, but we're not gonna delve into that.
Okay. There was some kind of struggle in this cab.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
Ask the horse.
Excuse me, sir. I know that it's late, but if you could help me with... yes, I know. I'll take you back to your... We'll let you get back to your business, but... So, have you seen anything on you? No? Okay, that's all I had to know.
Oh, that's a no. All right. Well, okay, thank you. Thank you. The funny thing is, men would walk in and love the house, but their wives would tour it, and they would run out without saying a word to me.
That might be you, Mike Carroll.
That's you, Mike.
Come on in. Hey, lady.
We're wrapping it up.
I'm gonna run out without saying anything. That's my plan. Hey, Odd Linguist, I hope mine come. I have an M-Bubs that should be coming soon. I gotta check in on that. Really excited to get that. And has everyone from work gotten theirs already? Tell everybody to give me mine.
Something moved.
Hello.
I heard something.
Okay, it does sound like they're shooting me. You guys are right now. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
I think they are. Ooh, spooky, sarcastic.
Oh, wow. Gotcha, Ann. Sarcastic, it's like, it's not all about you. Oh, you're so important getting haunted. I guess we're gonna do this some more. Kind of felt like it was over, but... Whoops, hey, bud. Don't worry.
There you are.
There you are. Thanks, Laura.
It's not about you. Okay, finally we get to what to do if a house is haunted. Flickering lights, unexplained flooding. Sure. I always encourage folks to be super skeptical and figure out if it could be something else.
Yeah. Now, the homeowners have asked us to get rid of the demon possessing their child.
My cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Create a DIY ghost repellent.
Something moved.
Salt. Don't rush to exorcism. You may have a happy haunting. Everyone, this is on the internet as a real advice from a realtor company.
Yeah, I love that. Who's it? Remax?
Yeah.
You know, you could still be a ghost aunt, but also, I like the idea that like, it could be a ghost. It's really unlikely, but it could be a ghost. But if it is a ghost, it might be a cool ghost. So don't go crazy.
It might be a cool ghost. That could be an advantage. Laura is right, and most estate sellers are not required to disclose a death on a property or otherwise stigmatizing fact about the listing. But an agent and seller must always answer honestly, fast, directly. It's like the undercover cop rule. It's like the fake, not real undercover cop.
You gotta tell me.
Well, now we know, everyone. That's just something that's in my Google search, so happy about that. Let's see what else is in my Google search.
You gonna have their conversation I missed before?
Nothing good. I was trying to look up that Scarlet Pimpernel song that was stuck in my head. That's nice.
Did you find it?
For everyone. I did.
Good.
Google the phone number, which was probably spam.
Yeah, seriously, Laura.
It's closed.
It's gonna have to be a full-on... What do they say in Ghostbusters? A full-body spectral apparition? That's what's gonna take for me. Where am I going?
There is that HGTV show that's like where they fix up murder houses. That's a real thing. Or it used to be, at least for like a hot second.
What, really?
Yeah.
This can't be the right way to go.
Not in Seattle, says sarcastic. Says the woman too.
Something moved. I
There
heard something.
You are caught.
That was nothing.
What? What?
Ooh. Did you find our friend?
No, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Where is he? Okay, he's coming back. Move over here. Oh, finally, you put your love on top. Citrus rats?
I don't think I want to know what a citrus rat is. Get your little, toast your little buns. No!
I heard something. You're dead, scum.
For just a second, I thought he wasn't going to catch you. He's going to be like, oh, I don't see any
Seems a
Sherlock.
little weird, but...
I hear a Sherlock, but I can't see him.
They shouldn't have put me, the blind guy, on guard duty.
You definitely, in this environment, should be able to, like, swing down on a rope and take him out.
I know.
We were in a shootout earlier. Where's our sense of adventure?
It's pronounced fiance, Stott. It's pronounced fiance.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's really great, Laura. I love to hear it. I love that for you.
That's how you throw them off, Ryan.
I checked over there.
Throw your voice. Make a bird sound.
La 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 bird sound.
This shape matches part of the uniform of a Greek sentinel. I highly doubt that it's
What are the things we're finding? So we found a Chinese mask and a Greek sentinel costume. Is somebody just doing like International Day and Girl Scouts?
Yeah, they're putting on the king and I, and then they're really confused by the props.
Oh no, that's not going to be a culturally sensitive king and I.
No, but is there any? I was trying to put on a combination of the movie and the musical, and I accidentally put on Anna and the King and I, and then people were like,
Oh, no.
How many people are in this musical? And I had to hire a new guy.
Oh no. Yul Brenner's like, I'd still be in it. Shave my head for this. Not going back.
Yeah, in fact, that's what he said. He said, I shaved my head for this? I smoked, I'm dead now. Oh god, White Suburban The Wiz. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. This is where I dropped down from the rafters. Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to drop down here. Was this like a red herring? Let's me go back up.
Ooh, can you... Oh, maybe I'm right. Can you get on that rope?
No, I
And
don't
do one of
think
these?
so.
Ha, 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 ha.
I don't see it.
Like in Air
Well,
Force One?
I'm yelling, get off my plane.
That's what made me say.
That's him, all right.
Have we seen the movie that's called like The Plane? And it's
No, Ash, that would make more sense. It's just called Plane.
Is it called Plane?
It's called Plane.
I just saw an advertisement for it, and I literally am like, I will see that in theaters. I'm all in.
You're all in. It does seem up your alley specifically.
100%. Some like big nonsense action movie. They're trapped on a plane, and then they're in a jungle, and like somebody's like the bad guy, but he was like wrongfully accused, probably, and now he's gonna be a hero. It's like Con Air meets Air Force One meets some kind of jungle movie.
Meets.
Oh, Pippin. Did she have magic to do?
Pippin, I don't remember liking Pippin. I mean, there's the Ben Vereen of it all. We all love Ben Vereen.
Yeah, no one's gonna fault Ben Vereen.
Pippin, Pippin, Pippin. I don't remember anything
It
about
isn't really a High School Preppy musical. That's fair.
Something moved. Huh?
The 5th graders from the local elementary school, including your brother.
I heard something. There you are.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I also love the idea of Chris and Wiz.
Chris, you were in it? That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Oh, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Relax,
I mean, people
Mike.
still do Les
You've got to earn
Mis.
it first.
How long will that take?
They do Guys
2
and
years
Dolls.
already and nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but one of these days, I'm sure the boss will notice us.
Oklahoma. All of these have questionable things in them.
See, Les Mis. It's like nobody. Yeah, that's so funny to me. Nobody's like, I wonder what Lovely Ladies is about. Probably just women on a street singing a nice song about togetherness.
I can only imagine.
You're the Tin Man! Amazing.
Costume wasn't great. Oh, that's amazing. You weren't as good as... Wait, was that also Ben Vereen? Who was the Tin Man in the Wiz? No, it wasn't Ben Vereen, was it? Was Ben Vereen in the Wiz?
I'm thinking of my most... I'm sure the original cast are all famous, but my most prescient memory is the movie.
Right, that's the only thing I know. And Michael Jackson was in it. Diana Ross was in it. Nipsey Russell, thank you, Stop. It was Nipsey. I knew it was a more famous sort of old guard actor.
Nipsey, what a name, Nipsey.
Nipsey, come on, Nipsey.
Our town's great. I mean, our town's heavy, but not inappropriate. Although, appropriate is, high schoolers can live through, None of this is really inappropriate for high schoolers, but it's the what's the word I'm looking for? The
Naniva?
The naivete? It's not quite right. What am I thinking?
Naivete?
Yeah, that directors go into thinking that it's like a fun kid show.
Oh, there's
Sound
another
of the gong
set.
will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
I see.
Boys, check out that
Nipsey
sound.
Russell.
There's someone there.
Who was in the original? Let's see.
Let's see.
There's always rumors that there's going to be a Wiz revival.
Wiz Vival?
A Wiz revival.
I did it.
Good job, Ryan. And so I looked down for a second, but you swing in from a chandelier and you kicked the guy out, right?
Yes.
Great.
Hey, but what?
Oh, Jeremiah! More fun that we're drunk. Oh, the actor's definitely in on it.
We need to get out of here.
Soup, y'all. Hey, Trilianus.
Hi, Trilianus.
Laura,
Happy Monday.
I love that you in high school wrote your own hair. That's great.
I was going to say you didn't get board approval. That's so funny. Summer of Love. I mean, honestly,
Played for
I bet
5
it was just
weeks.
as fun as doing hair.
That's got to be a record for a high school production. 5 weeks?
Yeah, 5
Lestrade, I'm glad
weeks
you're
is
here.
long.
What's
5 weeks is
happened,
an
Mr. Holmes?
off-Broadway run.
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey.
Oh
Hey,
my
come
God,
back
There
Laura.
are bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Amazing.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Amazing.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
You're a magnet program.
I see. And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr.
I love
Wilde
it.
here.
But
I hope there's
Holmes...
pictures and videos. Somehow I'm getting chocolate
Can I
everywhere,
help you,
though.
Mr.
guess I
Holmes?
can be surprised.
It's too risky to go there again.
Oh, of course. Stephanie Mills was the original Dorothy and Liz. Of course. Of course. Ah! Andre de Shields.
Not familiar, I'm sorry. Percy the Dart Fleming has a strong motive to kill Sherlock Holmes. He wants revenge due to his long prison spell and resulting financial problems.
Sorry, there's not 2 options? That just connects?
Yeah, I connected 2 and got 1. Got that.
Oh, I see.
Okay, wait a minute. Laura, you gave away one of your satisfactions. Oh.
Trellis is playing Jackbox PS, including Fibbage, directed by yours truly.
Oh, wow. Great.
Me.
That's great. Great, Trellis. And Rift Tracks game is great, too. Yes, Laura, you shouldn't feel guilty, but I understand that feeling. Like, when you were like, you felt guilty for having 2 and you gave 1 away, and then people were like, you were stupid to give 1 away, and you're like, now I feel bad again.
No.
No, but you shouldn't feel bad about either.
You did exactly
You did something
the right
nice
thing.
for your friend that you chose to do, and that's fine.
Yes, and your talent shone through in every line, not just your solos. So everyone knew you were better anyway, so you can feel good about that.
Orson and Jeremiah were both at the Abbey. Orson killed Jeremiah when Holmes came to the Abbey. Orson intentionally killed Jeremiah when he saw Holmes. Orson feared for his life and killed him in self-defense. I think he intentionally killed him when he saw Holmes.
100%. You clocked this really early that he was in on it.
That's right. Stodd points out some people can get no satisfaction.
Yeah.
I mean, they try, and they try, and they try, and they try.
And they try.
The bomb that was thrown into 221 Baker Street was handmade by Jeremiah because he has the components to do it.
Oh.
Okay, control or money? Control. It's possible that Percy the Dart Fleming...
I will reluctantly put away the Wikipedia about the original production of Wiz.
I think that you
could... I will get that.
If you want that to be your task, you can keep doing it, and I could just kind of, try this thing. That's fine.
No, I'm on board. I just a friendly reminder that there needs to be a Wiz revival, and the encore production was fine, but we're back. Okay.
Wait a minute. Freshman year, Laura presented someone from the senior class with an award and did a piece of business where I crouched in supplication. That's exactly how I imagine.
Sure, of course.
Then immediately upon leaving the stage, parent was like, you missed your shot. We told so-and-so to grab you and kiss you. And I thought about that for 12 years. Oh, Laura. I would think about that the same way.
Also, that's a wildly inappropriate thing for an adult
to tell a high schooler to do to another high schooler.
Yeah, it's crazy. But also I like that you were like, oh, my crush, finally a chance to have time with them. And you're like, my liege.
I know.
18 and 14. Yeah, I think that maybe he wisely chose not to do it anyway.
Not good.
I think it worked for the best. I don't think that would have I don't think you missed anything grand there. Yeah, but also, why did the mom tell you?
Yeah, that's insane. And also, I think you would have maybe not had a great memory from that, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I think you would have just had a really weird, awkward memory from that.
Confusing time. But now you will think about it forever. I'm sure we all have these memories, but do you ever have a memory where you were like, wait a minute, they were flirting with me, and you look in your watch and it was like, well, that was 10 years ago, so I guess I missed out on that.
The Facebook now?
No. Oh boy. Okay. It's possible that Percy the Dart Fleming used Jeremiah for his dirty work because of the latter's debts. Fleming no longer needs the money back. Or Jeremiah owes a large sum of money to Percy the Dart Fleming. That is the reason for the blackmail. I kind of don't remember what's going on here. And somebody was flirting with you, I'm sure. You just don't remember.
Jeremiah had debts.
Jeremiah was the one who got the letter from the Dart. It was like, if you don't pay your debts, I'll capture your sister. So is it that The dart.
So the question is like, are they even? Or does Jeremiah still owe money to Dart? Mr. Dart.
Yeah.
Is that the question?
Yeah. Is he being manipulated to do? Is it okay? The question is Jeremiah doing Dart's dirty work, or is he not doing Dart's dirty work?
I'm remembering Sarcastic's camping trip story, which is great.
Charlana, same. Totally same. Yes. Laura's. Yes, correct, Anne. At least one perfectly normal person, up to 30 creeps.
Yeah, 100%. Including a guy that told you about the weird Ouija board haunting in that travel lodge or wherever you were.
Right. He's like, this always impresses the ladies.
This is my opening line.
Amazing. I don't know. My brain can't accept this. I'm gonna say it's possible that he was doing dirty work for the dart.
Okay, yeah.
You can always change it later. Okay, attacker. Jeremiah is the man who threw the bomb into 2021
I think
Baker
that
Street.
is true.
Yeah, I think we figured that out. Jeremiah is the person whom we saw in the tavern and the same man who made the attempt on Holmes's life. That combined with visitor. Attempt. Jeremiah visited Jack the Hammer Cole to discuss the attempted assassination of Sherlock Holmes and to discuss the next stage of the plan. Or Jeremiah visited Jack the Hammer Cole only to bring a bag of containing stolen items to sell.
I kind of think he only took the items to sell.
Yeah, I think that he was maybe being forced to help with the plan, but he didn't go there looking for... He went there to give Jack Cole the items, and I don't think Jack Cole's actually involved.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anne. See, Anne, I mean, that kind of lends to the credence to the theory. I also like that he had to formally inform you, like, it was legal reasons. He's like, I have to legally inform you that this is a date.
It's like a haunting. If you ask directly, they have to tell you yes or no.
And that's why I can never go to the Magic Castle. Yeah, I think we've all been there.
So sorry. So are we running on the theory that Jerome T. Hatscarf was being controlled by the dart, or that he had previously been controlled by the dart and was off the hook?
I think I'm running on the theory that he still was being blackmailed in some way by the dart. Yes.
Okay.
Because he had that letter.
Is this going to take long?
These guys want to talk to me?
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
Sherlock's always embarrassed every time he can't walk through the door right in front of hardened criminals. Man, trying to do a cool move.
We never went to that pawn shop. It also never really told us to, but can we get in there?
I know. Well, we went to. That's how we found the
woman. Yeah.
Old pious woman.
Jeremiah's mom. Oh, Father! Is this champagne?
Champagne? Are you okay? We gotta get him to water. Champagne can't be this far away from water.
Splash some swamp water in his face. Yeah, I can't go in here.
What is this, like 5 or S or something that's on the door?
I think it's just number 5 Lambert Street.
Get the leaf, get the leaf.
Okay, maybe I have to go back to Baker Street. Here we go. We're going to Baker Street to introduce all
Last
the
week we were
kind.
talking about Camelot, and I just want to say that I had forgotten to mention that in the original cast of Camelot was Roddy McDowall. And Roddy McDowall's in a really good Columbo and several good Murder, She Wrote.
That's true.
And I had forgotten that he played the bad guy in Camelot on the Broadway.
Plays
and that's just deepens my love for Roddy McDowall.
I can always consult.
Wow, I didn't know Roddy McDowall played the bad guy in Camelot. That's great. Does Roddy McDowall sing?
I know. I think he just gets that song where, you know, he's like,
Fine goodness. I just
Thanks to
watched
Wild,
that
my
Columbo
analysis table has been
literally
completely destroyed.
Wednesday.
For your Coco Columbo?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only half tracking this Magic Time Machine place, by the way. And it kind of sounds amazing. Except I don't love when people are kind of mean to you about their gimmick.
I love that Anne went to Dick's Last Resort and somebody had to apologize because they were too mean to her.
I see you and Kate are best.
Which now I want to know what they said.
They crossed the line.
A map of London, and it's.
What am I supposed to do, Holmes? Where do you want me? This was like, I know this is our fault because I probably...
Better not.
I know, we're bad at starting in the middle of these chapters, but...
He was there, Trillams.
Toby.
Toby, brave Toby.
So what's the deal? Yeah, that guy... That guy stabbed... Jeremiah T. Hatscarf, and then we were just like, bye, gotta go to the police station.
We love you.
Where is he? Where's the actor?
Lestrade's watching him for us. Maybe we should go into Lestrade's office and see if he has anything to say in there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Lestrade's office.
Oh wait, I wonder if the guy he stabs in the morgue should go down there.
Oh.
No one's in here.
Which game was it where we got to do an autopsy? Was that the Ripper one?
I think that was earlier in this game or something. No, what was it?
How can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
It was one of the recent ones.
How can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Was it Crimes and Punishments? It might have been. Well, we might have also done it in Jack the Ripper, but...
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Maybe you're right.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
But it was an old man. No, it was not... we didn't autopsy a woman.
Is this going to take long?
I don't think. I think it was like an old man that we autopsied.
Oh, right. He'd been like punched.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the one. It was Growth and Punishment because it was, he had got that poison that makes him all like frozen like this.
Sure that wasn't earlier in this game?
Mr. Holmes?
No, because remember the priest had been given that
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, that time. That's right. That's Crimes and Punishments.
It's probably called poison, but...
Let's all go to Japan.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a train.
Taking a train to old Tokyo.
Every time I wear a sweater that's like a vaguely dark color, I look like I just blend in. Like
you too. Just floating.
Spooky.
Uh-huh.
No, it's coming towards me. Yeah, that is a good question. I don't know. The stage. ACG.
ACDC. Arthur Conan Doyle current.
So what do we think what do you think is happening here? Do you think that the actor isn't really the actor? He's somebody else in disguise?
Well, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now. We're missing a clue still. At least one. I feel like the actor is involved, yes, in the plot.
Go pet the horsey, that'll help you.
Horsey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, horsey.
You're a good buddy.
Good horsey.
Like the champagne.
Champagne? We'd
Beep,
like
beep.
to take a ride on your riverboat.
I would like to purchase one ticket, please. No, this horse he knows not to poop. Okay. Not at Baker Street. Can we go back to the tavern?
Better not go there.
No, we've been to
Could he be
Lambeth.
Moriarty? That's an interesting.
It's too risky to go there again.
There's not a pet nice horse mode specifically, no.
What?
What am I supposed to be doing right now? Okay, have I done everything in Scotland Yard I can do, I think.
What did we learn in that moment where we found? So the actor was kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
He stabbed Jeremiah. And did we learn anything in that moment? What did we learn from that?
We learned that he's a stabber. He's a
My
stabbo.
archive. I can always...
But that's all I learned from it.
Thanks to
I learned
Wilde,
that.
my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
I don't know what else we really learned from that.
Oh my, I see
We
you
go
and
to his
Kate are
room.
best friends
He's staying
already.
with us, right?
Oh,
Can
yeah,
we
yeah.
investigate his supplies?
We have been in here before, but maybe there's something new now. Good thinking.
A reef.
That was Caitlin's Street, I think.
Ah, our star in the role of Hamlet. Honestly, the level of narcissism.
More dogs.
Found it. Sarcastic, sorry.
Oh, you all
Sorry,
right?
something in my room just fell over. Yeah, something in my desk just fell over, but it made a dramatic noise.
That's annoying sarcastic.
What kind of friendship bracelets are you making? Is it with string or beads? Or that like plasticky sort of string? That's what we used to use at like
A map of
in the
London and
90s.
it's around.
Camp.
That's what we used to use at camp. That's how you sound. Oh.
Ryan keeps making fun of the way I sound. Ooh, string kind. Cool.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Wiggins.
Not
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes? What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
The Golden Cock.
Yes, continue. Yes.
The death of a cock has resulted in 2 murders.
Ryan, will you show us the game again?
Oh, sorry. The death of a cock has resulted in 2 murders. The ensuing altercation led to Dick Merman.
Now, come on. Now, come on.
Dick Merman, the gentleman accused of killing the aforementioned feathered fellow, received a fatal knife wound, and his father, who came running to his assistance, being beaten to death.
Oh, gosh.
The Dubois brothers, the 2 men responsible for these terrible murders, have since been locked away at Scotland Yard. So don't worry.
Okay, good.
I mean, really, you could just edit that in, Trailer. You have to remake the whole movie. But deep out, don't do. What am I supposed to be doing?
Oh no, sarcastic. How many bracelets is it altogether?
Full remake, okay.
Yeah, only a full remake, Ryan. Go big or go home. That's what Dick Merman always says. Yay! For some reason we're doing this weird game so we can beat a child. Yay!
Doesn't really seem that important,
Do
but...
you think if we beat this child at this game, then they'll, like, tell us the mystery?
Well,
or is it training us for something?
They'll tell us, okay, Mr. Holmes, now I'll tell you where to go next on the map.
Oh, good.
B.
Golden cockles.
This child.
Were we supposed to find that earlier? Because we did have to do that atop the roof when we were on our way to the tavern.
We've had to do it like once in every case, I think. I think maybe that's just so you can practice. I don't know.
Mr. Holmes?
I used to make friendship bracelets, and I would put a safety pin on one
Mr.
end
Holmes?
and safety pin it to my sock and sit cross-leg.
What?
But I bet that there's like a...
Yeah, the slightest
Or
detail,
you tape it to the
Well,
desk.
Apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me.
I bet there's better
nothing
ways to do it
special.
now.
And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. Makes no sense, right? Mr. Holmes, can we go home? I need a rest.
Okay, that might have been the last clue we needed. Orson stated Jeremiah had spoken of working for Percy Fleming. Orson and Jeremiah were both at the Abbey. The truth. Orson's testimony that Jeremiah works for the Percy the Dart Fleming sounds trustworthy. Or a lie. Orson's lying about the dart. He stated that Jeremiah was working for Percy the Dart Fleming to lead us in the wrong path.
I think go lie.
Okay, that contradicts with control. I'm just gonna switch this because it's the one we didn't know.
Yeah. Ah!
Orson concealed all traces of the crime. Right, because he was the one who, like,
Yes.
burned all the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Orson Wilde is guilty. Look at that.
Aha!
Orson Wilde is obsessed with the idea of being Sherlock Holmes. He hired Jeremiah to kill Holmes with the intention of taking over his persona. When this plan failed, Orson killed Jeremiah as an unnecessary witness. So that's one possibility. Did we find all of the clues? Yes, we did. That was the last thing we had to do. So, sarcastic. So it could be that Orson Wilde is the guilty one, and he was the one who hired Jeremiah to blow us up.
It's just crazy that he's just doing it because he loves Sherlock. Like, he murdered a man just because he wanted to solve the case. He's not even really solving it. Like, or he's not helping that much.
I think he wanted to take over as Sherlock, or at least that's what this presupposes. We could also say that it was like Jack Hammer, but I don't think it was him. Or we could say that it was Jeremiah did it on his own. Or we could say that the dart was the one who was doing it and he blackmailed.
What's even the crime that we're solving? Just who put a
tried to
bomb
kill
in our
us.
window?
Yeah.
We're fine.
It's no harm, no foul.
Stakes are low. I mean, people try to kill us all of the time.
It's true.
We've got several threatening notes tacked up to our wardrobe. I mean, yeah, I guess I think it's Orson. I think it's him more than I think it's anyone else, but mostly because I don't even really, seems to be no real kind of plot to this one.
It was pretty meandering. Does the chat disagree? What do you guys think? Do you have any other? You want to just try any other paths or change any of this to see what it looks like when somebody else did it, or should we try it this way?
Anne wants to know if people have been flirting with Sherlock Holmes this whole time and he doesn't know
Yes.
it.
I mean, almost certainly.
Probably.
With Holmes.
Yeah. Did you see our rakish outfit with no tie?
Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? Lock it in?
A wardrobe.
Bunch of Joey. If it's any of the other people, then Orson Wilde was just coincidentally on the periphery of all these things, and that just doesn't feel correct.
Yeah, I agree. And like the other people are just like people accused of other crimes that we happen to have crossed paths with. Like there's no real, I mean, Sherlock Holmes put them in jail, but Sherlock Holmes put everyone in jail.
That's true. Jack Hammer Cole is the only one who's like, I blame you personally, Sherlock Holmes, but he seems to have the least connection to any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Should we go for it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Should we send him to jail or should we try to send him to a hospital because he's clearly out of his gourd?
I actually think we should send him to a hospital.
Okay.
Oh, but he did knife that guy.
Yeah.
Did he live? He didn't live, did he?
No, he died.
You know what? Punish him.
You heard it first here, hey guys. Ashley says those with mental disabilities, if they knife a guy, then that should not be taken into consideration. They should go to jail.
I only want to put actors in jail.
Okay, then I'll condemn him.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough,
I miss
Wilde. I know that
Watson.
you were guilty of the attempt
too.
made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you
Where's the
hired
stripe in the
Jeremiah to
rest
do
of
your
this
dirty
game?
work.
Yeah.
And when you
love
realized
him
his
just being
failure,
like, "Yeah,
you
stop,
murdered
it's
him to
solved."
conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
Maybe we're wrong. He played it too.
I think he was trying to play it insane.
Oh, we're wrong.
No!
We are not great at this.
Shoot.
But in our defense, I don't understand how you're like Crimes and Punishments. I felt like gave us much more to try to figure out how to solve this stuff. We condemned a guy who's just doing
bits. I guess it was self-defense then.
Maybe there's another thing we haven't figured out, like another way to put this together. So, all right, well, then it was just a coincidence.
Cole's motive and the money. I don't know. I appreciate that there are several legitimate ways which all these clues go together.
Yeah.
But it's almost too non-specific. I think it only tells you you're wrong if in the guilty, not guilty part. I don't think it judges your condemnation. I don't think.
No. It doesn't, I don't think. Okay, Percy Fleming is guilty. Percy the Dart Fleming is guilty of the attempt on Holmes' life. He wanted revenge after 7 years in prison and his resulting financial problems. Jeremiah is his accomplice. Percy Fleming forced Jeremiah to do his dirty work and threatened to send Jeremiah's sister to the brothel if he disobeyed. Or, can we make it something else?
Oh, the other option was that he was manipulated. That's interesting, by Jeremiah.
Yeah. Maybe we can't make it that it was purely... We can't make it that it was just Cole or...
Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Or Cole?
Jeremiah. All right, Percy Fleming is guilty. I think we should condemn him.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely don't believe this whole manipulation thing of Jeremiah.
Let's try it, I guess.
My friend Jeremy.
My good friend Jeremy.
Percy Fleming, you were charged with conspiracy
I don't understand how they want us to
What?
solve these.
You used Jeremiah Thorne
Yeah.
in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirty.
Your little game?
You're lying. Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
Nah, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
The Strahd really
Constable,
took it to heart.
Take him back to the cells.
Is this still wrong? No, it's right.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the actor had a lot more did a lot more suspicious behavior than this guy did. I mean, this
Well.
guy is a career criminal, but still.
That feels very weird to me.
Yeah.
Let me see.
They really wanted you to pick actor on that one. I think we played into Frogware's hand.
Yeah. Okay, I want to see if they have a walkthrough that explains this at all. Infamy.
That's so called infamy. Hmm. It's almost like they set up the game so that, well, I guess they did kind of. Like if it could be any of the three answers and they were all correct, but they give you one answer that's like right. There's a right wrong, but I don't know. I almost would rather there be a really clear path and that's the only right answer, or three possible options and you can pick any of them. Right now it's kind of the middle ground.
Yeah, I guess I kind of agree with you.
Infamy.
Oh, we could have gotten to Jack Cole as guilty as well. But I guess I didn't.
The bar owner guy?
Yeah.
No, he's just owning a bar, minding his own business. I mean, he hates us because he blames us for his brother's death, but doesn't everyone? Although I guess Jeremiah went to his place with that suitcase, but he was just selling stuff because he's in debt. Are you looking for like something that connects the dots as to the exact narrative?
Yes. There are people on the Steam community forums who are saying the same things we are of like, I don't get why it's him. And there are people trying to explain it and they're like, whatever.
Okay.
Accept decision.
I've liked the game in general, but these moments do always feel weird. They don't feel super satisfying. Like, we put it together. We figured it out.
Yeah.
We're geniuses.
You know, especially the last one where with the club and the statue, it's like, why was he building an automaton if it wasn't him? It doesn't make any sense.
Totally. Chain reaction.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins. It's
true.
Is that the outfit we were wearing?
No more excuses.
It is.
She will learn soon
Without
enough
the
that
hat.
Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret.
No, we had a.
She will
no
not
scarf,
forgive
right?
you.
She does not need to know why.
We didn't
No?
have the scarf.
So she will blame
Oh,
you
do we
for
have it now?
Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No.
Oh, you're right. It's not weird.
I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at
Hey.
Baker Street.
We're buddies.
Cabby, why have
They
we
broke the
stopped?
touch barrier.
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
Oh, splendid. Whoa, whoa.
Do you hear the people sing?
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
Oh, it's a pretty bad accident.
He has stopped breathing.
This
No.
man. He's
His
stolen
pupils
my
have constricted,
outfit.
But they are moving. He is still alive.
Are we playing as
I
Hudson?
must act quickly to save him.
I think we are.
We sound like Hudson. Oh, this is why I'm not a doctor. I was like, great, he's still alive. We can move on. He's gonna be fine. Oh! Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
I don't think they knew how to do this.
When was CPR invented? Also, are we still doing
Thank
CPR? Do
goodness.
they stop doing
This
it?
man will live.
I don't think you're supposed to do the breath anymore. The average citizen isn't supposed to. The compressions, I think, do more help.
Everybody has health and stuff. What's going on? Oh.
Oh no, we have to
Assess
save
threats
a
and
whole
act quickly.
village?
Please move to a safer area, sir.
I
would have died if not for you.
Continue my witness. Compressions, not mouth. No mouth. No mouth. Got it. 1960 was CPR. See, people know things.
See, okay. People know things.
Now, Girl Scout training teaches you to first assess the environment for any dangers. And the example they always used was in case, there's a power line down and a pool of water. And I'm like, when is me, a 7-year-old Girl Scout, running into a scenario in which I have to give CPR to someone when, power lines are down and there's pools of water? Like,
I
should call someone.
If the rapture has occurred,
You're saving me.
I kind of like these sections where it's you have to make some quick decisions,
Yeah, I do too. This is cool, and I like playing as Hodson. I like it's a different kind of deduction because, we know science of medicine. Our
Although
goal is to save people,
we are
not to
back.
put them behind bars.
We are back as Holmes now, but yes.
Oh, are we Sherlock now?
Yes.
Never mind, I hate it.
Okay.
Did we just dump it over ourselves? Like we just needed some cool water?
It said short-term fire protection. Seems like it'd be very short-term.
I don't think that Yeah, I don't think a firefighter would recommend that.
Oh, what? Oh!
Ah!
Did he die? Oh, I lost one.
No!
I was actively trying to
Glow
do
lamps.
it. Can I? What do I?
Glow lamp factory.
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to free this poor man.
Help!
Oh.
Please help me. My leg.
So
My
we
name
are
is
Hudson.
Dr. Watson.
Well, I
Let
have
me
to switch back
examine.
and forth.
It hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. No bones appear to be broken. I think that an improvised...
Oh, I'll just use my X-ray vision.
One
Yeah.
moment, and I'll fetch what I need.
No problem.
Now, let me apply the bandage.
Somebody!
Oh, see, the
Need
part that
something else.
I would have wanted to do is not have X-ray vision, but to deduce how to make a splint out of the things around me.
Well, we are doing that.
But we didn't get to, like, bring the supplies.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thanks, my leg wasn't broken, but thanks, Doctor.
Somebody!
Yeah, weird. I guess it's a sprain.
I'm almost died.
Okay.
Thank you, Doctor.
No!
That's...
No,
Ah!
we gotta,
That
hold
nobody
on.
was in there.
This is the worst. We gotta, can we restart the case?
We've got to restart the case. Ryan can't handle killing this many people.
Okay, I think I need to be, like, more carefully looking at the icons.
Yeah, the failure icon is a headstone. It's tragic.
If I continue, will it start from that chapter?
That's good. It was the first thing in the chapter, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's going to save all the deaths or if I get to start over. Otherwise, I'll start the whole chapter over. I won't do it too many times, but just trying to get a bit better. I didn't really realize people could actually... Okay, here we go.
Stand there. Do something.
Go.
Did you assess, like, what to do first?
Please move to a safer
Yes.
area, sir.
Over here!
Okay, that guy's safe.
Got it.
Okay.
So that guy needs to...
They have timers on them, you know what I mean?
They do?
Yeah, they're going around the icons.
Speed run!
Look underneath horse. Speed run!
Speed run! Let's do it. This is not bowls.
This is not bowls.
Unlike, that's bowls. This is not bowls. I'm not sure this is the best use of our time in an emergency situation, but okay, great.
Okay.
Bleeding will stop naturally.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, who
Thanks
died
for your
last
help,
time?
said that guy who was hoping somebody hot would come and help him. Well, thanks for your help. Fine.
Here!
Oh!
Over here!
No, I lost
Glow lamp
one!
factory!
How did I lose him again? I gotta go do him first, but I can't even find him. Okay, okay.
Maybe when you drop into the chapter, you have to do a full 360
Yeah.
before you start helping people.
The only reason I run to that guy first is because it seems like he's, like, right away gonna die.
Yeah. But he's doing nothing to even help himself. It's like,
You're saying
sir,
some of these people
you
deserve
could
to
be-
die.
I'm just saying he could be aiding. He could be a helper. Look for the helpers.
Look for the helpers.
As Fred Rogers said. I'm going to refresh and see your videos behind me.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Oh, this guy is close to dying. I see. Okay. Helpers live, standards die. Too hot to enter. Too cold to hold. Ah!
Over here!
Over here.
Oh shit. Is that gonna fall?
Oh, it's poisonous or something.
Okay. This guy dies first.
That's also me in an emergency.
I hate it.
Oh, I'm all getting all burny.
Oh, crap.
Oh, it's dusty down here. Oh my.
Okay, that's enough, Holmes.
Go in the laundry.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, is this guy?
All right.
Oh wait. Oh, that guy's safe. That guy's safe. Okay. Okay. This guy's got some time. Oh, this guy's. Let's get rid of this guy real quick.
Please! Help! Ah!
Oh, and the guy being trapped
Okay.
under the carriage. He's.
I'm so happy.
No, wait. This guy needs more help.
I'm so happy.
Okay. That's fine. That won't hurt anybody anymore.
That's fine, game.
Unconscious. Requires evacuation. Missing door handle. Door hinges could be broken. Hatchet.
Okay. The guy under the carriage is gonna need you pretty soon. But his bleeding will stop naturally.
Okay.
Please! Help! Please! Help! Ah!
Okay. Okay, he's fine.
Okay, he's fine. This guy needs me. This guy. Is there anybody in here?
Please! Help!
No,
Oh.
but the gas is gonna explode.
Oh,
I
okay,
bet.
okay. You think that's this guy?
I think that guy needs you, but I think the triangle is that that building's gonna explode from gas.
Right, but who does that mean I should help? This guy?
I don't know. I think it just means you gotta get you gotta get out of there.
No, I think they all are good for specific people.
Trapped leg.
Here we go.
Observation complete. Imagine if doctors really had to do that. Like you're trapped under a car. The guy's like, car is heavy. Leg weaker than car. Leg under car. Bleeding leg. Okay, we need to get you out from under this car. You're like, I know!
That's what I was saying!
Ah!
That guy's just doing his Dracula impression. You can ignore him. He's a red herring, Ryan. You can ignore him.
Okay, I can't help this guy.
You did just jostle him, though.
Is there anything else that needs Sherlock Holmes to do? Okay,
No.
now that's fine. Nobody was in there this time.
That's fine.
Nobody seems to be close. Oh, is this guy okay?
Oh, thank you for saving
No one's close to this gas main anymore, right?
Right?
That horse really had a bad time.
Oh, there's a... I didn't see that it was
Yeah.
a horse.
Okay.
Somebody!
Watson, aren't you supposed to be helping the injured?
I need help!
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to
Oh, he
fix
needs you.
All right, this guy.
Oh, he's under a horse.
Yeah.
I could have done with
you just
less
want to take
dead
it one more
horses.
time, Ken? Take it one more time, Ken.
Oh. Oh.
I could remove a part.
Jet, you're just in
Hey,
time.
Jet.
We're saving everybody. Just this once, Rose. Nobody dies.
Thanks for your help.
I need help!
Thanks for the help.
Oh, hello.
Please help me. My leg.
Good. Yes, all good content.
Good content.
Yes, good.
There's some extreme. I think. Now.
No. Oh, I see. There's the doctor bag, and then there's the something else. Does this guy need my help?
Don't worry. Thank you. I'm okay.
Okay, not this guy.
I'm okay. But don't worry, I'm okay.
I see no visible
I hit my
injuries.
head a little bit. It's unrelated. I was down the street.
I see no visible injuries.
I'm okay. I came to see what was happening. I just
Perhaps
have a
I could use a
headache.
Maria.
I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm
my head.
Don't you worry about old Philip.
I'm okay.
Oh, my shoulder.
Just like a little
I'm a doctor.
irky, you know, but I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I hate it.
I popped it back in. That was freaking cool.
For your help.
That was cool. We did it.
Oh.
That was fun. That was cool.
Oh.
That whole segment was like pulse pounding. I loved it.
That was cool.
Holmes, it appears the
I
police
was
have
into
arrested
that,
someone.
except for the
Perhaps it is the person
football.
responsible
Into
for
it.
this disaster.
Football.
We saved everybody.
Yay.
What caused the accident, though?
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true.
How were you hurt?
This hammer hit me on the leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and cost me
You
leg.
were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment,
I think
Constable.
any one person
The
should be
scaffolding
able to
here
make
has been
scaffolding
entirely
collapse.
dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area.
It was a fun intro in this
and
case.
if
I'm
it
into
could
it.
possibly be of use. Close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include
Ooh, I
all
love
the
a map.
participants in the accident sequence.
Yes. Oh, I'm into this. What are you doing? Sorry, I maybe misunderstood.
I don't know. He wants me to figure out all the angles, and it says elements found. I think I'm clicking and finding elements, but I don't. Nothing seems to be doing anything yet.
I thought he said, yeah.
Maybe I'm supposed to escape.
Mr. Holmes?
Okay, yeah. I have to go and
poor
find
leg.
1 foot, I think, and then.
Yeah, he
This
said
carriage
like
was struck
add
by the
all of the
scaffold when it
suspects
fell.
into the scene, but then I didn't understand how to do that.
There we go. We found an element.
Might I ask
Okay,
you some
found him.
questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
Might I ask you some questions?
Please. Not now.
So that's
I'm in
not taking no
shock.
for answer.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
It's the Girl Scout scenario.
They wouldn't have had electric streetlights in 1890s, would they?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I know they had electricity as a concept, but
A puddle of water. The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity.
No, because that's like turn of the century.
Anne
Turn of
says
the
there were some.
19th.
I won't be able to release it with my bare hands.
Right, okay. to it, you coward.
That's it.
Wow, okay, it was first introduced along the Thames River, so I guess they would have had the first ones, huh?
That's crazy. I don't believe it.
Ashley doesn't believe it.
Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting
you
vegetables from my
champagne with a
farm
black
to the
beard.
London market.
Now, may I have a ride in your riverboat?
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision. I felt the ground. I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
No, Trellianus, just take the credit. I assume you just knew.
Yeah.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
I'm so happy.
Eddie.
Hi, Eddie. Happy
up?
Friday.
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
I see. Godzilla.
Oh, okay, so we're adding things to this map now.
Got it. We're trying to, like, order of operations.
I think so.
A common phaeton.
Oh, I see. That makes sense now, Trelawnus.
Oh.
Joss is taking credit for it by saying that
Celebratory bunting. A dead driver. Another victim of the explosion.
I guess we didn't save everyone.
This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window.
Horses aren't that dumb.
Blinded by the flag.
The overturned
So why
lamps
did
may
the
well
bunting
have caused
fall?
the fire and explosion.
Putting an electric light outside the blow lamp factor is a real insult to injury.
Yeah.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the
Ooh,
accident?
veggie chips.
No,
Yum,
you
yum,
can't.
yum.
Go away.
Oh, Jet.
I'm doing well, Jet. How are you?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Snacking on. Veggie chips would be good in your crazy dip, Ryan.
This
It really
jaunty
would be.
car would be capable of traveling at great speed.
Jet Ryan has dip that's Dorito Cool Ranch flavored.
Other-
Jalapeno Cool Ranch. Jalapeno Doritos Cool Ranch flavored.
This other Pop-Tart
And-
is still mocking me here.
No! For those of you who've just joined us, earlier in the stream, we forced Ryan to shove weird snacks into this dip, including a sour cherry gummy and a cinnamon roll Pop-Tart. Newsflash, neither of them taste good at all, and Ryan hated it a lot. And we loved it very much.
It's true, I got myself into it.
But now you're having some hint of lime.
So good.
You're right, he did this sour cherry. Doesn't it? What about a Twinkie? Did you think of that?
I don't have
Hi,
one.
Zach.
We all wish I had a Twinkie.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and
Ooh.
my horse startled and threw
Jet's
me
got a
back
bag of
against
sour
those
cherry
wall ropes.
gummies, but theirs are from Michigan.
Ooh. No, these are actually not even sour. They're just regular cherry slice gummies.
Oh yeah, I keep calling them sour.
I like a sour cherry gummy, though. Remember those ones from Disney World that had, like, Goofy branded? They were really good.
Those were so
Those
good.
wardrobes felt like dominoes.
Pretzel
The pumpkins
dogs.
fell here
Yum,
after the
yeah.
sprung cart
Break them out,
collided.
Zach, when you're
Yeah,
ready.
man.
No rush.
What a bloody
Pretzel dogs are good.
carnage.
Oh, Ann Arbor. Sour cherry gummies. I've never been to Ann Arbor, but I feel like I hear about it a lot.
Everyone's talking about Ann Arbor.
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
Yeah, sour cherry gummy.
What a bloody
Sour cherry
carnage.
Gummy. Oh, a bloody carnage.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an
All
explosion,
right, we need
and my old
4
startled
more
and threw me
pieces
back
of
against
evidence.
those wardrobes.
Yeah.
Have you asked a horse?
Most of the horses didn't make it.
This is an
There's
absolute
something green in
disaster.
that cat in the carriage behind you.
This is an absolute disaster.
But green means I already looked
There's
at it.
just a green. Oh, green means you already looked at it.
Yeah. This guy, it's young champagne time traveling from the past. Ah, elves, get them away from me.
It's a fly.
Might
Can
I
you
ask
back
you
and
some
go back and
questions
look at your
regarding
map?
the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
So we need like something that made the bunting fall, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I think Holmes said that he thought maybe the explosion in the store, but I don't know.
I can't quite tell like which way that order of operations went.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either.
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
What else do I have to look at? This music is kind of funky.
Oh, that's funny. I don't hear the music.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my old
Ooh, yeah,
startled
something
and threw me back
upstairs?
against those wardrobes.
The people with the lights on, did they see something? Just call up. Oh,
Sexy
hey!
more.
Did you see anything?
Did you drop anything down here?
Hey! Hey!
I don't want to be weird about it, but did you show everybody your goods? And then it scared a
Is that
horse?
St. Paul?
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall.
10. Oh, and 11.
Rooftops. Ooh, and 11.
Oh.
Ooh, can you climb
This
up the
mechanism
statue?
played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
Lifting
It's a lifting
mechanism.
mechanism.
Platform, counterweight.
Oh, we sort of made a big Goldberg machine.
So this fell
Is that a pumpkin?
onto this, which
released?
Dropped the counterweight. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, the platform went up. Okay, uh-huh.
No? Oh, pumpkin first. Pumpkin falls off the cart.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
That's still one of my favorites.
I love it too.
Sour apple candies. Does anyone remember, I associate them with elementary school because I think they were given away as like treats. Like if we were really good or something. And they're the sour caramel. Sour.
Whoa.
That's it.
Caramel covered sour apple lollipops. And they were like green sour apple lollipop with like a caramel sort of like ribbon around it. And they were kind of flat.
Fasuli.
One of those papers that. Or one of those,
Fasuli.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now.
It had one of those plastic wrappers you peel off. Yeah. They're flat. Yeah. I just remember they would like cut the sides of your mouth as you were like trying to suck on it.
What do you make of this
Yeah,
accident,
okay, people
Holmes?
remember?
I
Yes,
don't
a
know what you're
big
talking
bag.
about, but Anne knows.
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
Chilanis and Jet knows too.
What a bloody carnage.
Anyway, I remember really
This is
loving
an
them.
absolute disaster.
But them being like a chore to eat. But I still committed. And they would form to the roof of your mouth like a retainer. Yes, I remember. I took them with Halloween
Celebratory bunting.
Oh, sorry, Eddie.
This cab was set on
You
fire by
sealed
the
gourmet
explosion at the lamp
lollipops?
shop.
Oh, you
The
got it,
driver is
Ryan.
dead. He was killed by the explosion.
Okay.
I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
Oh, you sold gourmet lollipops. Sorry. That makes more sense. I don't know why I thought you meant seal. Okay, good, Eddie. I'm glad you're back. Oh, so now I have to put these in order?
Right.
Present time. Watch sequence. Reset sequence. Okay.
So we know that this thing cut this thing. So is that the first thing?
Pumpkin.
No, not that.
How does that make it all the way over to the bunting? Whoa.
Does that?
Oh, it projectiled a pumpkin over there?
The projectile, the pumpkin
all
fell
the
on it,
participants in the accident sequence.
and it projectiled over to the bunting. Actually, but that's not first. The pumpkin thing is first. There's a pumpkin that fell off the cart, I think. Hit this, and then hit this.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
I think our sucker research is still very important, man. We could save lives one day with this. Unless is saying vegetable cart, lift, axe, banner. Does that sound right?
Yes. I've got that so far, I think.
Okay.
I must include all the participants in the accident
Okay.
sequence.
Yeah, I know. And then explosion.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Dominoes. Electricity. Uh-oh. Whoa.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I should pay more
Oh.
attention to details.
The 13...
12 and 13, I guess, could... 12 and 13, yeah, could switch.
I think 13, maybe I misunderstood what... Maybe 13 is the one that is the vegetable.
No, it wasn't like that.
I think it could be 13 then. Yeah, oh. I just think you have to switch the last two. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know?
Yeah.
Include all the participants in the accident sequence.
What did you miss?
That contraption, I didn't do anything with this yet. All of a sudden I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Pistachio time! Jet's got a pistachio. One.
Pistachio time!
No, it wasn't like that.
Getting nuts! There should be like a service where you can like drop your backpack for a while if you're like traveling at someone's house, and it should be called pistachio.
Because you're stashing something?
Yeah. I'm just giving away great business ideas this time. I pitched like 3 TV shows. Oh man, I bet NBC's gonna watch again and take all my ideas. Yeah, we need to see a version of this with like Benny Hill music playing.
Include all the participants in the accident sequence.
It's not quite right.
You're so close.
It's... Right, this... Okay. So this guy has to cross before this happens. So I think this guy's the first one. He slips in the thing and causes this to go over here.
Yeah.
Are these two things... Oh, I guess this one's going first. So maybe he... There. This falls. This guy falls. This. Explosion. Oh, shit. Swerve. Fall. Lamppost. This guy. It really looks right.
In the accident sequence.
What are you missing? You keep telling me you didn't do something.
I think I did everything, didn't I? Oh, did I not number this one? Oh, I didn't number this one.
There we go. That's it. I think you're right. You just need the banner.
Okay, so it's this first, and this, then this, then this.
No.
Oh no, not this. This.
I think the horse bottom left. I think you skipped him.
I did, but I don't know when to do it.
I think you do
Oh right, because this guy, I forgot this guy's still here.
I think that horse bottom left is 3, and then the bunting, and then the other horse.
You think, okay, the one that's labeled 2 right now, you think that comes before the one labeled 1?
I think so. I'm not positive.
I can see that. Okay, so here, this, bunting falls.
Bunting, yeah.
Then him.
Uh-huh.
Into this. This crashes. This horse dies because it crashed on him.
Yeah.
This guy crashes here into this. Fire. Oh no. This guy swerves, hits this. Lamppost. Electrocution.
No, it wasn't like that.
That contraption up in front of me, he stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough. I mean, this is good information, but who does that refer to? Like, there's too many people on screen here.
It does sound like we're just punching horses.
King with a haunch of meat.
So, I think we're close. There's just something with those 2 horses and the bunting and the... It's like, that section is weird. Because...
So that is what causes the pumpkins to hit this.
Yeah.
Which means it has to be this.
So then bunting has to be next.
Yeah.
So maybe it is the green horse. Fourth.
I'm trying to figure out. He says he stopped dead.
I think it's green horse, purple horse.
But see, if I click the green horse, it goes into this. So do I do that next? Because that's what happens next. I don't know. It seems like these things are happening around the same time.
Yeah, I agree.
And this has to fall over for this thing to happen.
Beep beep.
Beep beep indeed.
Beep beep. Maybe the bunting does.
Maybe this doesn't happen until later. Maybe this falls.
I think it's horse slips in water. Projectile pumpkin. And then I think it's her purple horse. Then contraption. Then, yep, orange horse. And then you go back to bunting. Did you do the bunting yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna wait to do bunting.
Well, the you can see in the animation that he has bunting on him, so the bunting's already fallen by both horses.
Oh, I see.
I must include all the participants in the accident.
What didn't I do? Oh, is it this one? Okay, so this is... $10, $11.
You need a 13.
12, 13.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
I thought that was it.
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Who's saying that?
That's exactly the problem.
Well, go back into the street view and see who that man is.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
What a bloody carnage!
So we know that there was an explosion and then that.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
He's the guy that was champagne with a black beard. He was like in the middle of the road,
poor
I
leg.
think.
I just talked to him.
What
Oh,
a
that's him.
bloody carnage!
No.
Oh, you're right.
Where is that guy? Was it this guy?
This is an absolute disaster.
No.
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh, that's our carriage? Okay.
Maybe the guy with the broken leg should sit down. There's the bunting.
Oh, it's possible he's not going to say it again. Oh, wait, so this guy?
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Rude. Well, we're close. He says, I tried to stop. Is that what he says?
I don't have it anymore.
He stopped too suddenly, so... I've got an idea.
Yes?
I don't have an idea. Wait. The carriage in the bottom.
Yeah.
Below where you're pointing now. What does that guy do?
He just tips over. Presumably because of this.
Okay. Oh.
And yeah, I agree with Trilanus. He looks like he's in somebody's way. Yeah.
Maybe it goes purple horse. What happens if you...
Well, you gotta do this part.
I was thinking the purple. Okay.
Well, these two horses can't do anything until this falls because they have the buntings fallen already. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but now we can do purple horse. Do you want to do purple horse now?
No, I wanted to start with purple horse.
Okay, I just don't think it's possible. The bunting has to fall first. Well, let's see, this way. If you do it that way, then this has
What
to...
if it... Well, what if it starts with the explosion?
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden. I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
And the contraption was that big carriage.
I guess so.
Because we turned to it in the view.
So is that number 10?
Yes? Question mark? Or it might be 11.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the windows highlighted, I think, are the explosion. I think the is it possible the explosion is first?
I don't think so, because
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
What kind of pasta are you making, Salem? Gosh, pasta sounds good right now.
Can we get Holmes to say that stuff again about... Because he said, like... Oh, wait, what's in our, like, little book here?
Ooh. If you go back, it's written under that picture, too.
What?
A technical cab stops suddenly for no reason. And then there's a picture of it. So that's the cab that stopped.
But don't we know the reason? Wasn't it because he got electrocuted? Am I thinking of the wrong cab?
This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion.
Right, so he's saying the overturned lamps caused the fire. The horse caused the overturned lamps.
This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window.
You knew that.
Oh, the coated guy was maybe the vegetable cart guy. Chris is remembering him talking about vegetables.
I thought
Veggie meat rigatoni with red sauce.
dead driver,
Delicious.
Another victim of
Oh,
the
that sounds
explosion.
great.
Celebratory bunting. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall.
Yeah, so I knew that.
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell.
Yep.
The old gas lamps in the
Ooh,
square have
garlic
been
bread.
upgraded to electricity.
Is it the frozen garlic bread that
The old-
you've made me hungry for many times?
Oh man, that sounds great.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
Okay, here's the technical cab. And yes, this was the one whose driver...
What a bloody carnage.
This was the one that said it would stop for no reason, but there's not no reason. It's the lamppost. It electrocuted the horse.
But he didn't know that. He doesn't know how electricity affects horses. He's just a
This
cabbage
technical
farmer.
cab was involved in this tragic
Yeah, but I'm just
accident.
saying that matches what we already put, I thought.
The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
Oh wait, maybe this is the key.
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe...
Salem, if you're mailing garlic bread all around, I'll take a slice. Yeah, I think Chris is onto something. Not sure how it all plays out though.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think, that like... Thanks, Chet. Those my winter nuts! Right, he said that the cart was already stopped, but if we assume the cart was stopped because of electricity, which seems obvious, then all this destruction has to happen first. Like, this has to swerve first. Now, maybe this car swerved not because of the explosion? But it sure looks like that would be the reason, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
But we could do it like, this car hits this first, this falls, this goes here, then he swerves, whoa! That causes this.
Whoa.
Then it causes this. Then I don't know which is first. This, this, this. Then he's here, then here, and here. I mean, I don't know.
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Hi, Ed. What pie?
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
It all happened so quickly.
You know what?
There was a... Calm down, Ashley.
You know what? I'm paying attention to the details. Are you paying attention to details, Sherlock? Are you paying attention to detail that I'm getting a little frustrated, Sherlock? Huh? Are you paying attention to my face? It's telling you? I don't need your criticism right now, Sherlock? Huh? Oh, master deduction. You can't tell that I'm over your attitude right now? Why don't you scan my eyes and my hand and my lips and my voice and get a little deduction that says Ashley doesn't want Sherlock shit right now, okay? Lock that in, Sherlock. You know what? Listen, I want to play as Hodson right now, okay? I'm going to play as Hodson.
Call Hodson.
Go pick it out.
Right, okay. These are the wardrobes. And he said the explosion caused my horse to start.
Don't clip that.
Don't clip that. But this guy was already stopped. Why did he stop? Is it possible that he stopped
on the pasta train?
I don't understand. How could this guy be stopped already? If he was he not stopped by the electricity? Is that something that was just a red herring?
Well, it's possible that we're doing all of this to get the conclusion of like, that means this one carriage stopped for no reason, and then we're gonna like go and find like a manhole or something.
All right, let's have him stop.
Like a bomb.
Let's have him stop first then. So he stops. This guy swerves. Then this. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. Then that. Then this. Then him. Then this. Then this. Then this. 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 This.
That's it. The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster.
That's it.
But the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
I'm the protagonist. That's it. And get that snack. And you know you have some stuff that like, don't you still have some Starry left? You're still working in that same bottle of Starry from last week, aren't you?
That's it.
That's it.
There's a metal strapping.
Okay, so
and you gotta eat.
I guess all of that, you're exactly right, Ash. And I wouldn't have tried it that way unless you said it. You were totally the one to solve it because the whole thing was just to prove that the electricity wasn't involved.
Okay, great. We proved it.
Dog tattoo. That's why he crashed. He was thinking about dogs.
I suspect it's from a gang.
Electrical
This man was
burn.
killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand.
Well, so wait, was the electricity involved? Maybe he was killed later, after he already had stopped the cab. Weapon.
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
Suspect his name's Webley.
This cab was painted recently.
Ooh. Oh god, I hope we're solving a heist.
Be important.
Oh, I really want to solve a heist.
Me too.
This cab was painted recently.
Okay, I need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
What a bloody
yes,
carnage.
Telanis, that's exactly what I'm thinking. There's a carriage disguised as another carriage. There's like an accident distraction. Let's solve a heist.
Except we do know they stopped before the lamp fell over, for some reason.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion.
There was an explosion.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Suspicious.
Hudson, give me some alcohol.
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
Mr. Holmes?
Might I ask you some questions regarding the
alcohol
accident?
in the shop that exploded?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
If a shop explodes, you get to keep the alcohol for free. Oh, here's some water.
This crank has been turned.
Don't turn my crank on this one. I'm trying to be serious.
Did they have fire hydrants?
Yeah, they had fire hydrants. Oh, paint
Some
remover.
kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Now we're solving a mystery, Ryan.
Oh, another dog tattoo. I'm excited. This feels cool.
It's a scary dog.
Another electrical burn.
He was electrocuted too. Uh-oh.
Sticky licorice.
Liqueur.
Pungent mud.
Pungent mud.
Rasco.
Tattoo
Yes,
that
I
says
know.
rascal.
He's a small-time local
Oh,
criminal.
Rasco. I wanted to say rascal.
What if you were played a version of Sherlock Holmes that stopped reading halfway through all words? We're just like...
Yeah, that's the
There's a
game I'm
metal
playing
scaffold.
now. Electrical carriage.
Underground electrical rail wonk.
Uh-oh, it's a rail wonk.
Company of London.
Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
What if they were already dead when they were in the thing and they tried to make the electrocution look like why they died?
Aha. Yes.
Tube.
Yes. Did they have that big pole? It looks like they were both holding something.
This is for the horses. Hay is for a horse. Okay.
A pneumatic
I
hammer.
did the exact same thing.
Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
Water.
Water.
Something in the puddle.
Get it.
There's
Get
a metal
it.
strapping.
Did they like go by a wire, like a trip wire?
Wire.
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
Aha.
So they were electrocuted before the lamppost fell, but they wanted to make it look like that's what happened. Is that the idea?
Yeah, I guess. It's a pretty elaborate scheme, and it feels like a lot could have gone wrong.
Look how far this wire goes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it feels
Also,
like
if
this
you're
could
going to
have...
commit an elaborate electrical wire murder, maybe don't leave the wire that leads directly to your house.
On the other end, it's a guy going, ugh.
Oh, Ryan's favorite game. Oh my gosh, but look how many picks
Whoa.
you have. Now it's a puzzle. Now it's a puzzle.
Okay. Oh, well, that was pretty easy.
Aha!
The phonograph. Whoop, there's the wire.
Not seen such a device before.
Activate the device by finding the correct positions for its switches. Let me electrocute Watson. Watson, you stand down there.
Watson, stand in the puddle, Watson. Watson.
Watson. Oh.
Yes, I know how it works, Watson. You'll be fine, Watson. Watson, are you wearing rubber shoes? Nothing.
Nothing.
I think he said he was wearing rubber shoes. I think we're fine.
Who's he talking to?
That's himself.
Okay.
Want to change your pockets? I didn't hear him. I think he said no. Watson, do you have a heart condition? Watson?
Watson?
I said heart condition.
I would know if he had a heart condition, right? That would have come up.
I hate these kinds of games. Brian, you seem to be good at them. I hate them. The sort of just like you have to stumble upon a random sequence that works. No thanks.
Yeah.
What? Watson, are you pregnant or plan on becoming pregnant? Watson, do you have a moderate to severe?
Do you have dermatoid arthritis, Watson? Watson! Yeah, these are annoying, but sometimes it's satisfying to figure it out. Have you traveled to Equatorial Guinea in the last 3 days? What's that?
A piece of peanut butter toast? Well, that's a delightful snack.
Oh yeah, that's great. What is... Kelly, what is it? I just know it from the commercials. It sounds like dermatoid arthritis.
I think it's rheumatoid arthritis.
Oh, yeah. But no, there's something else. I know rheumatoid arthritis is a thing. But isn't there something else that's like... That's probably rheumatoid arthritis.
You might be conflating two things, although I can't think of what the other thing is.
Dermatoid psoriasis.
Plaque psoriasis and dermatoid arthritis. I think those are the two sounds you've
Plaque
melded.
psoriasis. Okay, yep, you're probably right. All right, I knew I didn't know we were all doctors in the chat.
Didn't we find out at some point that like half of the stream are engineers?
I'm sure that's true.
Wouldn't it be great if the other half were doctors and they've all just been watching us two demos play this game?
Well, I don't think any half of them are detectives, because I'm still working on this. Oh, accountant. Salem, I could use an accountant, actually.
Definitely.
Okay, now I'm bored of it.
Now I'm bored of it. I want that clipped, but just for my personal life.
Now I'm bored of it again, and I don't want to do it again.
Now I'm bored of it.
Now I'm bored of it again.
1 to 2 business years.
Yeah, Kelly, that
counts, Kelly.
Huh. Why don't you go jump in the river?
All of these little buddies look like Mike and Ike's. Had to.
Oh,
An
okay.
engineer of our
The
nightmare.
electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from
I
here.
misunderstood the wind condition.
Tangle Tower. Okay, I'm adding it to the list. Tangle Tower.
Add it to the list,
Is
and
it
also
super fun.
Card Shark.
Card Shark's on the list.
Okay, good.
I believe. Yes,
Good luck
it
in your
is.
job search, Sarcastic.
A single glass.
I'll be
containing
starting mine
traces of
soon.
alcohol.
Yeah.
An open bottle of cheap wine.
Jangle Tower.
Jangle round.
Did you get to play as characters from Disney's
Every now
Tangled?
and again I tangle part. Women are now allowed to smoke in public, the court declares.
Three ladies who had been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square.
I need you now.
I can see the technical.
I am
cab
doing a
very
new
well.
venture, Jed. I don't know what it is yet, but I soon will attempt to embark on one. Yeah, let's all start a detective agency, where we're like, I hope this case involves a lot of like, switch puzzles and like putting like scenes in order, and like person's like,
Yeah.
my husband's cheating on me. I just want you to take pictures of it. We're like, oh, but maybe.
We
Thanks,
can
Jet.
crouch in graveyards, but we might accidentally find artifacts. I'm like, what?
Eh?
This is like a fun-loving gal's apartment. She's got wine by the bed. She's clipping articles about ladies smoking, peeking outside with her electric machine. I've characterized this as a sassy lady.
Wait, what part of the sassy ladiness was like the electrocution part?
I don't know. She's got schemes. She's scheming about something.
She's always scheming something.
Yes, that's a great service.
Do you need me to dream that I'm trapped in a temple of traps? I could do that. Hello, I'm Sherlock Holmes, and I'm here for you. Are you trapped in a mind palace? I am.
Jet, I support your leaving of your city. You can do it.
I support you too. The Terry Ghost. That's true. Everyone should come to Chicago.
We should just start a buffer friend service. That's basically what we're saying.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You?
What?
You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes, a murder and an accident, because the killer, by
Yeah, everyone switches
electrocuting a
cities.
cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance?
Great chance.
Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our
Oh, they're
murderer.
trapped there.
Let us take a look at the map.
Very close to the
Solve
apartment.
the murder square.
Ideal position to watch the square. Daily local worker.
Okay.
Injured during accident.
Okay. Are any of the suspects sassy ladies smoking? Because that's my sort of guess.
Close to the apartment. Deliberately disturbed lifting mechanism. Sprung cart driver. Injured during accident. I don't see sassy lady here yet. Imagine we're all in the same apartment, but yeah, I'm like, nobody on stream but me.
Stream house, stream house.
Okay. Could be a random pedestrian, not wounded, angry and nervous, distant from apartment.
Jet's pasta is not up to snuff, but
I'm sorry.
midnight pasta is still good midnight pasta.
I suspect Watson.
Sorry, sarcastic. Your Wi-Fi's in trouble. We feel your good vibes though.
Yeah.
In what way is your beer horse themed? Is it like horsing around? Horse to meet ya?
Horse to meet ya.
Okay, Trelawney's bet is leg injury or sleeping guy.
Yeah, leg injury guy could be it. Where's... I need a fifth subject.
The Welsh Christmas horse. Oh Lord, here coming.
I've lost the thread as to what's going on chat now. I got obsessed with trying to find the guy. Laura's caroling in the streets.
Laura's getting bombed on horse beer.
Great, good.
Jet and Salem are trying to triangulate a coordination so they can pass off pasta and garlic bread.
Love it.
Sarcastic's Wi-Fi is going in and out, so they can't participate in chat, but they still are participating in chat.
Good.
Trelawney is trying to actually help you solve the mystery. And, I haven't been paying attention at all.
Sounds good.
Anne's trying to find a large house big enough for everyone to move into.
I'm into that idea. You think we'd all be good roommates, all 15 of us?
Yeah, probably.
Currently watching? This guy, very close, not wounded. Could be a random pedestrian.
He also didn't want to talk to you.
Okay, suspect. This man is near the end of the square. He has attempted to leave, perhaps because he did not wish to sight the police. He had time to activate the electrical device and run away. Or not a suspect. He's near the end of the square. He just arrived. He wanted to help the wounded. Some distance from the flat where the electrical device is situated.
Okay.
I don't know. This guy... This map doesn't help me very much remember who we're talking about.
No. He had time to activate. The man appears to be past device in the middle of the square trap at the accident. I would say... Okay, keep going. Stream house.
Oh man. I don't want a tiny house, Jet, though. I can't get behind the tiny house lifestyle.
I basically live in a tiny house.
Ashley can be fine with it.
Actually, I've seen tiny houses much bigger than my place. Yeah, sometimes the ballroom has got to be for our use, and sometimes we'll rent it out. Oh, I like this idea. A big mansion for events, and then a series of
pay more attention
tiny
to
houses.
details. I don't think so.
Right.
I should pay more
Simulation
attention to
con,
details.
of course. Yeah, it's a campground, basically a campground.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
I hate when he says that. I find it condescending and unacceptable.
I don't think so.
Me too.
I should pay more attention to details.
Because you know what he's saying is you should pay more attention to details. I hate when people do that. They're like, yeah, we should really work on that. What they mean is you should
I should
work
pay
on
more
that.
attention to details.
Right. So you want... Oh.
don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
I think it's these bottom two. I didn't realize I could pick more than one.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
I forgot about our secret Discord.
Okay, well, I didn't know I could pick more than one, so now I get it. I was supposed to just eliminate the two that were driving during the time, so they're not suspects.
Terry Gar Homestead instead of Terry Gar Hellscape. Sorry, I'm listening.
The Terry Gar Homestead?
The chat is really busy building a full commune for us.
I love that. Okay,
There's
I'm
a garden.
sorry. I need to get cooled off because I'm too.
You gotta really,
Get my dip out again.
Get get your blood sugar going, get a little spice.
What's going on in the chat here?
Chat's building a commune for all of us. There's a ballroom and a campgrounds, so you can have a mix of tiny house and host events.
Okay.
The Wi-Fi is great, but we can't all be on it streaming at the same time. So the chat gets a little tricky. Oh, bye, Jonas. Have fun at work.
Not
Have a fun day. Laura's got some livestock.
I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm also allergic to cats and dogs and horses and rabbits. We gotta check the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb. It's so appropriate. Yeah,
Zones.
you just have zones.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it streams in the ballroom and you can all watch together. You're
That's
right.
right.
That makes sense.
And like, it'll be set up so Ashley and I are sitting next to each other, but we still have two separate windows. But like,
yeah,
behind us, you can see the other 15 just going like, woo!
Yeah.
Press the one button.
Yeah, I like. Okay, great. This makes sense.
Yeah, and then also Laura will hold up a sign that says, "Hello, Al Roker, I love you," because she doesn't get what's going on.
Trying to get on camera.
We might want a horse. Marry me, Hoda. with one R. Marry me, Hoda. Marry me, Hoda.
Nice to meet you. Then you turn the sign over and it says, "Nice to meet you."
Anyway. Too many horse
Too
beers.
many horse beers.
Man, I could go for some alcohol. Do I have any?
I've got pink lemonade vodka.
Should we make a drink?
Pony boy. Does it say does it say "Stay Golden" on it? It's a bird in a cage.
The horse you came in on.
That's funny. That's funny. Candy.
The hog you rode in on. Who's riding in on a hog, Laura? Oh, there's more insulting, I guess. Fuck you and the hog you rode in on.
Like you're not even good enough for a horse?
Right.
Oh, there you go. You got it exactly.
Yep.
Children.
Children.
The sad thing about this logic puzzle sort of game we're playing is that I actually love this kind of like mapping it all out, but it feels like the mechanic of it is just frustrating. It's not quite ever showing me the information I need.
It's a little weird. I'm starting to get a little bit more of it, but it's like you talk to people, but then the part where you do the actual deduction, I can't tell who's who or what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. I like it as like a different
and the
kind
children
of
you
puzzle,
rode in
though.
on. All right.
How close do you think we are to the final puzzle?
I don't know. This chapter probably has a lot more to it.
I'm just curious how many chapters there are.
Yeah, good question.
I don't know. All right, I'll take over. Don't worry. See that guy with the horse?
Mm-hmm.
That horse looks suspicious, but the guy looks pretty honest. So the horse could be guilty of something else. I think it was the person that was under the window.
Oh, Laura. Okay, these guys aren't suspects, but this guy is.
Yeah. That's who we thought it was at the beginning, because he wouldn't talk to us.
Oh. He's not talking to me now either. Are these guys?
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't
this
forget
pig wants
our
her picture
earlier
taken.
discussion. About Kate.
Oh, humor.
All right, so we gotta go to Scotland Yard and interrogate people?
Yep.
So we think that somebody was like drinking wine. They had set up a big wire and they were like, now.
Yeah.
And then people were like, wait. And then it caused a whole.
Right.
And while that was happening, they were like sneaking down the stairs, and then they were like, "Oh shoot!"
Oh.
And then they just had to stand there.
We have a slight problem.
Okay.
Be like,
what happened?
Yeah.
One of the suspects,
No, like-
Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
It is a smolder load screen.
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted,
I
"Sorry,
love
I'll
this
come
guy. I
back
want
later."
more of him.
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
Sorry, I'll
No,
come
he
back
will be absent
later.
for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident
Can't believe
between
it.
us?
Whatever, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
He said, sorry, I'll come back later. Sorry, I'll come back later?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
To be fair, he punched him.
Wait.
I won't do that. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police
I'm
with
still
their
laughing at
investigation.
Jet. Solve me,
Benjamin
Daddy.
Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing.
Oh.
I swear. Let me go.
Oh, well done.
Coming close. Let me adjust your
Too close.
hairline.
Too close. Let's pat you
Too close, too close.
Pat you down a little bit.
Fowler.
Oh, dog tattoo.
Dog tattoo.
Same gang. Religious.
Likes trinkets.
Likes trinkets. Oh, I don't believe in Jesus. I just like trinkets.
Oh, he's the guy we fixed his leg. You should really go to a real doctor. Not just walk around for months with those 2 planks of wood and the rope we found.
Yeah, you'd think that he'd be allowed to go to the hospital first.
Insipid hag.
Whoa. Injured leg.
Oh.
Insipid hag.
It was a good guess.
Screw you and the insipid hag you rode in on. Benjamin Fowler, a man in his 40s, is a manual worker. He is involved with the reconstruction work of the statue in the square, which explains his presence at the scene of the accident and his resulting leg injury. Mr. Fowler has a dog tattoo, a gang member's mark, which he attempts to hide. Yellow nails identify him as a heavy smoker, and he is religious.
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it. I swear.
He swears a lot.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow.
You gotta
But
pick
I
a
ain't
pocket
proud
or
of what I
two,
did. All my
boys.
family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
All right.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square statue.
Is there an option to
I work
grab
for the
his lapels
council,
and
I
say
swear
swear
it.
to me?
Swear to me. He
Do you
must
ever
have
work with
friends.
electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear
Well, my
it.
good man.
It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes,
I understand
know
how
you're a great
lampposts work.
detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know.
I know.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
This is the guy who wouldn't say anything.
Good day to you, sir. My name is
Sweet.
Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett.
Lightning bugs in
Why
this
am I here?
interrogation room.
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first
of
time that the
course.
police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged
Close a
yet.
case.
Yet.
He's got COVID.
Oh, that's it. He's ill.
Rude.
Kissable lips.
He's an
Anarchist.
Avenger.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Black sputum.
Ew, no.
Silicosis. Ooh, electrical burn.
Electrical burn.
Oh, that's it. Red flags, baby girl. Sweet kissy lips, decent height, filthy hands. All right. Thomas Garrett is an aggressive person who wears the symbols of the anarchist. He dislikes the police and most probably all authority. It is obvious he is poor as his clothes are old and worn. Mr. Garrett exhibits black sputum through his coughing, which is a symptom of silicosis. Garrett is ill. A specific burn upon his finger reveals he must work with electricity.
Mm.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Black sputum.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes.
You are
enough
spitting
coal
up
dust in my lungs to fuel an
black
entire London
fluid.
district.
You were a minor then?
Since
I'll
the age
be
of
right
13.
back.
Yes, at the Newcastle Lions. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Fair point.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during
got
or after
District
this
9.
disaster?
Yes.
You're
I saw
an alien
part of
baby
your
now.
bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
Guy's coming in hot.
Okay, sheeple. Maybe you want to...
It's a mistake, I swear it. I shouldn't be here.
Condemn me
get
to
it.
death. That's your job after.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, sick am I? Six for the rich, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, run and seek shelter. Oh, I don't got enough jingle jangle in my pockets to seek shelter.
Jingle jangle in my pockets.
Oh, maybe get a handkerchief to put my black spew into. Oh, what am I, a toff?
I'm sixpence none the richer. Kiss me, Mr. Holmes, beneath the milky twilight.
This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new.
All right. Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is compounded by your delays with existing workload, simply cannot continue.
welcome back, Trelawnus. We took 3 guys to be interrogated. One of them ran away, but this is his stuff. We have his belongings.
But he did, as he was running away, say he would come back later.
Put back in jail. Yeah, you're right. He punched my new best friend, the police warden, the police constable, and then said he'd be back later.
You're responsible for a number of serious errors your colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. We're sorry for the present situation, as you have always been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you're unable to correct your behavior in the immediate future, we're forced to terminate your employment. The directors, Underground Electric Railways Company of London. Railways.
Uh-oh.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job.
And it was that place that I saw before.
MB.
We have the most excellent news. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible so that we may conclude this matter. P.S. Her condition is stationary. I mean, yeah, she's in bed.
Oh.
Dr. Matthew Smith.
She's enveloped in care.
It's Matt Smith, the doctor, the 12th Doctor, Ashley. He's going to use a sonic screwdriver. And I don't remember.
This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address.
Right, he's gone to the hospital to see his betrothed.
Reginald Butcher.
I thought it was going to be candy.
It is.
Oh, it is candy!
Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulating.
And probably wouldn't talk to me.
Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. Whiskey.
Okay.
Of poor quality.
Benjamin, my son, I would be pleased if you could join me and help lead our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after the service. Your goodwill brings such joy, and I know that I may rely upon you. I remember how your life began in sin. Your feeling rejected and alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path. But you found the strength within you to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon you. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon.
Gordon.
My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith.
Did he just write that as a note to himself on a picture of him and Pastor Gordon and then keep it in his pocket?
I think so.
Like, is he like the Memento guy who's like, don't trust Pastor Gordon? Man, that's a good movie.
Electrical wires.
You've seen Memento, right?
I can't remember.
It's good. Okay, all right, okay. Everybody likes to have some fun. Okay, all right. Everybody's gonna have a real good time. At old Ryan's expense.
I have seen it. I liked it. I think I even watched it with you. Great memories.
Good.
Yes, all good content.
Great memories.
Oh, really did it now.
We are obligated to inform you that despite your expropriation, you are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. Request your contact our payment service, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Stewart. Mr. Jimmy Stewart.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord.
Der Mervo.
Oh.
This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
You have to blow up half a continent and create a bloodbath in order to destroy the barbarians' party. You can be deemed to possess neither scruples nor conscience. Anyone who would not happily sacrifice his own life for the honor of exterminating 1 million barbarians is not a true Republican. That's how I feel about the Republicans, too.
Yeah.
Such a clear-sightedness.
Is that his own handwriting? I agree.
I think so. I think he wrote, that's his note.
Such clear-sightedness.
Okay. Oops, what's this?
The belongings of the victims, Rasco and his acolyte. A standard deck of playing cards.
No, you've never seen these cards before, have you, Watson?
A normal pocket knife.
How is that? Does that inspire? Did Memento inspire your Polaroids, Jet? Because that actually did remind me of Memento. That's great.
That's so fun.
Rasco is fond of licorice. Huh.
He's got all sorts.
A Webley revolver. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
He was carrying that on his person, or we added that?
I don't know, right? Like, did the cops throw that in for context, or was he like some light reading about me? Oh,
he had stolen it.
Marico Alfredo Vincente, also known as Rasco, leader of a small local gang whose members can be identified by the gang's motif, a dog tattoo. So Rasco's the leader of the dog gang.
Ooh, he's the leader of the pack.
Vroom, vroom. I met him in a traffic jam. Somebody blew him up. I followed the wire. Leader of the pack. I still don't have my correct address. I like his W-2 is filed with the police. They pay him to be a criminal.
Salem can help in 2 to 3 business years.
Yeah, that's right. It does, Ann. I'm Rasco. It's the same hospital from before.
Back in the ward. Who's got typhoid?
Oh, show me typhoid.
There's like mosquito nets. Yes, that's useful.
Damn.
Ooh, there's a nice little fireplace in the center.
Mr. Butcher, I confirm that we are willing to admit your daughter into the care of our hospital. You will be responsible for the travel expenditure, naturally taking all appropriate precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend to any accommodation costs and all medical attention. But you're not really going to do anything. The final bill cannot be summarized within this letter. It'll depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition, but I must warn you the sum may be considerable. Dr. K.O. Medin.
Admission file at Karolinska
Stockholm.
University Hospital in
Oh,
Stockholm.
in Stockholm, yeah.
Mr. Butcher's wife.
Oh, his wife died. So his
And
wife...
the daughter... Yeah.
Right, his
The
wife
wife died
died.
and the daughter needs to go to Stockholm.
Right.
A young woman lost her life.
Makes you think.
Who was Butcher? Which one of them was Butcher?
I think he's right here. I don't remember, but I think we're about to see him.
Oh, he's the one that punched him and ran?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
The one with fancy things in his pocket who's lost his job? Oh, it's like an early iron lung.
Mr. Reginald Butcher,
Or not an
I
iron
come
lung,
from
it's an
Scotland
early
Yard. Might we talk?
respirator.
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
It
She's
is
your
respirator.
daughter.
You're
Oh,
right.
pretty little
You're
Mary.
right.
She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran.
Standard hospital,
But
yeah.
I had to see Dr. Blowberry today, and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
I have to see Dr. Blowberry. It's a euphemism, okay? Can you just give me this? Don't ask questions. I don't know why I'm surprised that nothing around this mouth is a clue.
It's an immaculately scaped goatee.
It is.
Badge. Railway worker. Used to have money, doesn't anymore. He's been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Okay, good.
Why would he do that?
Huh? Oh, he's just passing the time away.
Okay. Huh?
What story does his eyebrows tell? It's just a great out of context question.
Reginald Butcher, a married man, so sorry, Watson, he's taken, holds the position of a railway worker. He is depressed due to the illness of his daughter, of whom he is extremely fond. His shoes are shining. They have no doubt been recently cleaned. His expensive waistcoat, now in a shabby condition, reveals he was previously a prosperous man. Mr. Butcher loves his daughter and is not ashamed to wear a child's bracelet to display his affection. Good for him.
Wouldn't it be great if it was like
Cured?
It'll take a long
His
time.
daughter's dying.
But I'm
not much
confident
bother.
that we'll win this fight.
Yeah,
I can't bear to think otherwise.
Didn't like her anyway.
It's probably just a question of money.
What are you talking
Anne's
about?
right that
It's a question
the
of
final bill
willpower,
cannot be
and my
summarized
daughter
is a
will
real
win.
power move to put in a letter.
It is. Oh yeah, treatment of his wife.
It's
do
true.
hope
All
so.
the live long day is too much
Although
of
the
the day.
treatment at the
It's not good working
Karolinska
out.
University Hospital is very expensive.
Ah, yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks
All
to
the
the good
livelong
Dr.
day?
Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week.
I'm
It's our
Dr.
last
Blowberry. Are you enjoying the bed I got for you?
Yes.
Now, some people don't like my voice, but I'm the best doctor in London. Let's see. It looks like your charts are okay.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children.
No
would we
wonder
not?
the expense couldn't be summarized. Dr. Wilbury can't do math.
I don't know. I just let the nurses figure it out, and I just look at it, and they say, "Here's your money," and I take it. I'm Dr. Blowberry. All right, now let's test your breath. Blow in this balloon, and I'm going to turn it into an effluent.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence.
Don't
but
worry.
Tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
What about this letter from your job?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be
Did
the
we
one?
ever introduce ourselves and say, "Hi, I'm Sherlock Holmes, I'm solving a mystery"? Or did we just walk up and say, "Hey, so your wife's dead and your daughter's dying, you have to go to Stockholm, and where do you work?"
We said we're from Scotland Yard at least.
Okay.
Which is sort of a lie.
Shh. Meryl's asleep.
Shh, Meryl Streep. She can play anything.
Here's these weird paintings. You think she brought the blanket from home?
Aw, yeah, it's her favorite one.
I think that
I'm
giraffe
apparently
gets
in the
much
children's
use.
ward.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I think it's a real favorite.
Stockholm syndrome, but not.
Womp womp womp.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
That's what I say when they do give me the bill. I'm like, what am I, in the children's ward? You guys are idiots.
Do we get to go to Stockholm for some reason?
That'd be fun. Didn't we go to Stockholm in one of those games? You like
We did, or we
pretended
went
to
to
be a
Sweden.
doctor? Yeah, Sweden. I agree, Salem. There's
That's
like,
when we were
it's
like
rich.
in an insane asylum.
Yeah, it's true. I agree, Anne. That's a service.
Yeah, I want to be in the children's ward. That poor butcher is like always there, or whatever his job is. Maybe he's a cobbler or something. He's always there.
Hey, mister, let me out. I'm innocent.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
I just wanted to see if there's anything new. Apparently there is. Electricity.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever.
Electricity.
Yes. I teach
Box
electrics to my comrades,
inside
since I'm
me.
currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
All right, all right.
Yeah, just like dial it back a little,
Nobody
okay?
said that.
No one's in trouble.
I mean, you're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Benjamin Fowler sometimes repairs electric
Right,
lampposts.
all these phrases are just kind of spinning around in my brain. You know, like I
Yeah.
got like a bank debtor, I got like a rebirth, I got like a Mr. Fowler, like a seriously ill daughter, maybe. Does that make sense to you? I'm sensing anarchist.
Okay.
You know? Any of that is getting through to you, maybe? Like a Garrett or a Garrett. It's definitely a Garrett is coming in. Is it an M. Garrett, a Mr. Garrett?
Oh, wait, I know somebody named Mr. Garrett.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, he was my brother's
Okay, I'm sorry, it's not you, it's someone else. Anyone else with a Garrett?
It's not you. Ill daughter.
Problems at work.
Problems at work plus ill daughter equals butcher's problems.
Equals like a CBS drama.
Butcher's problems. Tonight on Butcher's Problems.
Like Sick Daughter Problems at Work would be a movie that like Chris Evans would star in that like no one would see.
No one would see.
Between his Marvel movies, you know?
But
and like
he would be
everyone would be
for
fine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. It's gonna star somebody young and blonde who like later will be famous.
Right. And also like one of the kids from It.
Yeah, exactly. And he's like, I'm just a regular blue collar dad, but he's like still huge.
He's
like
Captain
just in
America.
a Marvel movie. He's like knocking things over and he walks in a room.
Right. He's like, yeah, can I get you anything from the fridge? And everything's falling over everywhere.
He sits on the edge of his daughter's sick bed and the whole thing collapses. She slides down.
He's like carrying his car to work. It's like, oh, it's a rough life out here on the road.
Everyone has a regional accent but him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does
regional
really well
film
on the
festival.
film festival in Napa.
That's right. It's a real passion project for him.
Yeah.
I love you, Chris Evans, if you ever watch this. You're the best.
Yeah, big fan. Big fan. And 100% like someone like Octavia Spencer would be like like a nurse.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Or like somebody that has to like, you know, like teach him how to take care of the situation.
Right. Maybe you should take care of yourself first. She would say.
Exactly.
Then he goes out to the old cornfield and starts pitching baseballs and hitting them in the air. It's the only thing he's ever been good at.
Definitely a scene where he just stares at a picture of his wife and puts it back on the bedside table.
Yeah. Electrician and Mr. Garrett's, no. Mr. Fowler's work and Mr. Garrett's work, no. Electrocution, aha. The electrical trap for the technical cab was arranged by a professional. Thomas Garrett would not have sufficient knowledge, or as Thomas Garrett teaches electricity, he would have sufficient knowledge to make the trap for the cab. I mean, I think he has the knowledge. He wasn't a professional, but he teaches it on the side.
Yeah, I think he has the knowledge.
I don't know. We'll see who ends up looking like a suspect, but
I'm assuming it's not going to be the guy with the dying daughter.
Probably not.
And the other guy is like some reformed saint. So chances are it's our anarchist.
I'm saying that Butcher also had the knowledge because he's an electrician.
Yeah, definitely.
Benjamin Fowler's now a churchgoer.
Rebirth. Difficult life to rebirth.
I think you're right. Yep. Benjamin Fowler was a bandit when he was young, but he's since changed his ways. Electrocution.
Oh, it doesn't match anything right now.
No, I thought it would, but then I just got frustrated. Garrett owns a large sum of money.
Night, Jet.
Hi, Jet.
I hope you enjoyed your pasta.
Thomas Garrett says he's an anarchist, but he's in debt to the bank.
Yeah.
Tell me about your dreams.
Have lovely dreams, Jet.
JRT is when someone like
JRT.
treats Jet.
Yeah, of course.
Good night, Jert. JRT.
Benjamin Fowler sometimes works with electricity, but he's not a specialist, and it's doubtful he would know how to create such a deadly trap. Or Benjamin Fowler has sufficient knowledge to repair electric lamps, which could have enabled him to create the deadly trap. I think he could have created the trap.
I think he's... Okay, I was going to say he's not a specialist.
Which one's Fowler again?
Fowler is the guy that is the reformed
right,
baddie. And he's like, yeah, I fix them sometimes, but it's new technology and it's dangerous.
Okay, I'll say he's not a
And him
specialist.
just like, I know. It's like, I swear I wouldn't done it.
I wouldn't done it.
I don't remember exactly what his voice was, but I think it was.
No, I think that's what it was. He was like, I swear I wouldn't done it.
I swear I wouldn't done it.
Find out where the technical cab came from, okay?
What's the third place we can go to? Oh, the hospital.
Yeah. No, every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay.
You got whoppered.
You got whoppered.
Oops. There's so many pumpkins. Good thing this really busy street, like, no one had to go down again. We can just, like, keep it like this for a while.
Yeah.
Are there other clues in the cab?
That's what I thought, but... Oh, maybe we have to go to... we can't go to Baker Street.
Go back to the hospital and ask him another question?
We could.
I mean, we know that's where it came from, and he said it was stolen.
Right. He did say that.
We can't show him things, can we? Did we pick up the electrical wire from the guy's
discussed everything, I
pocket?
think.
No,
have
we
to
didn't
watch
pick
my
it up,
daughter.
and we can't directly use inventory in this game.
Shh. Meryl's asleep.
Can we ask her to scooch over and just take a nap real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, scooch.
Can you just scooch a little?
Hey, just scooch over. Just... There's been a significant lack of Hodson in this, the last couple cases.
Yeah, it's weird. He's not been in much of the game at all, except to come in and chide us about our parenting occasionally. He did visit. He visited our. He watched our bowling tournament, which I respect. That he wanted to be supportive.
Because he's a good friend.
Mm-hmm. Is there more to do here?
someone. How would we figure out where that came from?
Normally, I would think we would go back to Baker Street and like look something up, but it won't let us do that.
Yeah, like a heist. Whoa!
You okay over there?
This lamp keeps like tipping off my desk. I don't know why. It's like its center of gravity has changed. Maybe I tapped it. I caught it that time though. Basically, I'm a superhero.
Whoa! She's amazing.
Can we ask Lestrade?
Okay.
Sometimes we go into his office and we're like, Lestrade, you got to bring this guy in, and he's like, okay. I'm the stage.
Yeah, that's what he says. Spiriology.
Buddy Georgie.
Locked.
No?
Oh.
It's a mistake.
What about that constable? Can we
your
punch
car
him in
alarm
the other
going?
eye? And be like, that's what you get for
That's what
letting
you
people go out of your sight.
Son of a.
Yeah, it's a car out there, I guess. Wow, you can hear that. Someone's gonna get really mad about that. Ooh. That's the length of time it took someone to like put pants on and get their shoes and go downstairs.
Right. You think they were trying from the window first?
Probably.
I would. Okay.
Different car.
Someone wanted the alarm to come back on. We're like, hey, I missed it. Can you do it again?
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
All right, I run the police now. Step right up. Who's next?
Hello. That outfit is illegal.
Yeah, it's a fashion crime.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
I'm kidding. You're all right. You're all right. What do we do?
What's the deal? We read that electrical wire thing?
Electrical wire was found among Thomas Garrett's belongings.
We can't go to Baker Street and look in our archives?
No, weirdly, we can't.
What does it say? What does that say? Yeah. Which held the victim in fact belonged to him. Is there a scuffle?
Resolve the murder at the square. Find out where the technical cab came from. Perhaps it was not too far from the street. Must be something else we need to do in the accident area then.
Can we, is there something in our mind palace we have to do?
I don't think so. I think I've done everything we can do in there.
Do we have to tell the do we have to talk to the person on the scene and be like, I know who did it. It was the two people with less empathetic backstories.
It's a pretty good idea. Looking for like white spots to pop up that I haven't looked at. Let's see, where is it? Over here?
Spots.
White spots in my mind. Coming downtown like rain. White spots.
White spots.
I'm so blind.
Did you go back to that little house?
Disaster.
I did go in there. Didn't see anything. Oh, wait.
Mud.
Getting detective points.
Mud sprays. Carriage. Horse
No,
butt.
I did that already.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
Oh, the mud and the thing smell bad too.
Gross mud.
The
Poop
lock
mud.
was forced.
Ah.
Ooh.
In the district of Saint Victor, while in the act of demolishing... Sorry. Sorry. Why don't you read it?
Snake nests and conspiracy. In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes, which has spawned upwards of 100 squirming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of a well, long since dried up. In the middle of this snake nest, there was the skeleton of a child.
Wow, I didn't think it could be that bad when I clicked next.
That got dark so quickly, I literally, my stomach flipped. Who had likely plunged down the well to his or her death, or there. Surprisingly, the skeleton in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio. So they were hoping to get a job. They had brought their artist portfolio down into the well.
They were like, I hear there's a lot of jobs down in this well. I'm a little girl.
Much disintegrated apart from the legible strip of paper which read, "Do not reveal the plot." So a child involved in a conspiracy was in a well covered in snakes. That's a lot for me to take in.
That also was just in the newspaper. It may have nothing to do with this case. Oh boy.
Poo-fong poo.
Oh, I see.
You need that. Oh.
There's 3 of them?
Yeah, how do you get to the back? Gotta pick a pocket or two.
Troy.
You gotta pick a pocket or two.
Charity's fine, subscribe to mine. Go out and pick a pocket or two. Oh.
There's no space. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this.
This stream does not condone pickpocketing. There he is. Oh, now you're holding like 2 of them?
Yeah. I hate this. This is the worst of these things.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space. There's no space. There's no space.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no space.
The same team that was committed to bowls just gave up halfway in all these lockpicking. They're like, copy paste. They're like, but we need to kind of make it harder later. They're like, I don't know, add more weird little stick things. Wow, 36 is cold. For Florida, especially.
36 is cold.
It's only 32 here. So samey. Yeah, we've certainly knocked down a bunch of doors in this game, so I don't know why we wouldn't just bust this open. It's really the little noise that's like the jingle jingle that makes me crazy. Like, I know. I know it didn't work.
Here's another door.
It's just a pit full of snakes.
items are produced.
What's in? Don't reveal the plot!
Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
Mud.
My name's Mud.
It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally.
To cover all this gross mud. Oh, are there gonna be snakes under there? Oh
An
no!
old access point to the sewers.
Oh, Ryan, we're going in.
We're going in, Ash. I hope you're ready.
Do you have like boots
An
on?
old access point to the
Maybe we
sewers.
should have changed clothes.
Oh, we should have changed clothes. No, we can't go back
That's
to Baker
okay.
Street.
That's okay. This outfit can be burned later. Yeah, I think it's poop for sure.
Oh, this is on one of our nice ones, though.
I'm not married to it.
Yeah, you don't like it.
You're right. We could find the Teenage Mutant Ninja Snakes.
Teenage Mutant
Pow.
Ninja Snakes. S-N-A-K-E. A-K power. S-N-A-K-E. S-N-A-K-E snake power.
There you go.
Ooh, Marvel Morlocks. Gotta watch that X-Men cartoon again. I obviously watched it as a kid, and now it's all on Disney+.
Night, Salem. Have a good week.
Night,
We are
Salem.
kind of getting late in the day.
Should we stop? Oh yeah, we just hit 5 hours, didn't we? Probably should stop pretty soon then.
Is this gonna be us just like running around a sewer for a while? Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, that does something, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Oh no. Oh no.
I drained the water.
I see you have to get across.
Okay.
I don't know about this 90s X-Men cartoon continuation that was supposed to be coming out. I actually remember vaguely hearing a little bit about it.
That is still coming out.
Did that
I
ever
believe.
happen?
I think it's still in production. Yeah. That's why they put it on.
Oh, your feet are getting all in the water. This is the problem with duster coats. Oh, that coat's gonna be just... That's a lot of poop water in your coat. It's getting all in your socks.
No, you don't have to remind me.
Socks are all squish, 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 squish.
You don't have to remind me about
Oh,
it.
it's not good. Not good.
Maybe this is the water treatment area, and it's mostly clean by now.
You think so?
No.
You think this is like the water in the tank that's just used to flush out the other water?
Yeah, that's it. Richard on this old house would put his hands in here.
Yeah. But he's Richard.
Yeah.
You definitely want to rework this whole system.
Oh, yeah. Homeowners say that they're hot, they're cold in the winter, and they're hot in the summer, and I'm not surprised.
Ooh, you have to go. Whoa,
Oh, there's more. Great.
Whoa, across the pipe.
Maybe. Anything up here before I do that?
Use that cloth to wipe off your shoes.
Yeah, I know.
Really focus, because if you fall,
This is the highest stakes one.
Floating down there. Yeah.
The ones where I was gonna die if I fell are not as bad as this.
That's fine. You're gonna die if you fall, but like of dysentery later.
Oh no. Watch out for snakes.
Think of Kate. Think of Kate. Yeah, you die of embarrassment.
Okay. Not sure if that was worth it. What's over here?
It's another switch. And a crank. Where are you trying to go?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that that's where I want that, since it's not where it was.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. I've never been super clear either. He's like doing something with the keys.
So
what do you have to do there?
The
What's
little...
the mechanic?
The two circles are trying to leave the larger circles, and I am trying to muscle them back by pressing the arrow keys in my left hand and moving the mouse with my right hand. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Oh no, Ryan, it's flooding. Ryan. Oh no. I mean, at this point, just swim over. Like, you're already, like...
The ship has sailed.
In for a penny, in for a pound. I hope so. Story gone wrong.
You died of dysentery. Watson broke his leg, and then I had to shoot him.
Tombstones with everyone you love's name on it.
Can I move this way? No. What is this for?
It feels like this can't be how the actual workers do their job every day, right? Like, don't you think maybe there's a better system?
Yeah, probably.
I don't like the weird Sherlock grunting noises.
Oh, it's only half a ladder. That's the problem.
Oh.
Okay, so I need to... I see. But I need to go up here and then cross over again. Actually, wait, can I just go up here and do it this way? No, I can't, can I? I see, I see.
Oh, it's only half a ladder. That's how they get ya.
That's how they get you.
I don't either. Like, what's in those barrels? Where are they going?
That's a good episode.
None of this system makes sense.
Don't you know that everything in video games has to have barrels and pipes? Is this really... Okay, fine. Oh, can I skip this? I don't want to skip the whole puzzle. I was just gonna... I'm gonna not take the chance that it skips the whole puzzle. This is so stupid.
Ryan, whoa.
Whoa, the tension I'm feeling.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Am I gonna do it this time?
No, boy.
Oh. Am I going to bore myself to death?
We have the entire police department of London on our side. Don't you think we could just get like a guy to call the sewer guy and be like, hey, will you get the sewer guy to tell me to bring the sewer machine over here?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, couldn't we
And
just
they'll be like,
get someone else to
yeah.
solve this fucking case for us? I think down here.
Yeah, Ryan could be a surgeon by the end of this.
That's true. Okay, so now before I do anything else, what am I gonna do? So I need to raise the water level. Oh, maybe I screwed this up again. Oh no, that might work. Okay, let's raise the water level a half step and see what happens. Okay, can I jump to this? And now jump to that. Okay.
Yes.
Not too bad. Oh. Oh, I got an achievement called Pump It Up.
Oh, I thought...
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just rust. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium.
Not red pepper flakes or...
Delicious red pepper flakes.
Strips.
You're making a bomb.
Oh, the lighting popped in. May I have Mother's frosted cookies?
That creeps me out.
Oh, did they? Okay, they actually laid a... They dropped a pathway in here, so I don't have to keep doing that. That's nice, though.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, but I think I have to go back through this area first. What's down here?
So, it was the
Is it a
goal
bank
of
vault?
Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
Ooh!
Yes! We are solving a heist!
That's really cool.
They loop the tape. They loop the
Oh,
tape!
the tape! I gotta watch those again.
Yeah, those are good movies, actually. The Ocean 11 movies are good.
If we had a Discord, which we could, we couldn't do it on the stream because we would get taken down. But we should watch all the Ocean's 11 movies on Discord as a check.
Yeah, for sure. That'd
Wouldn't
be
that
so
be fun?
fun.
Unless
An
they're
old
on
map of
Amazon
the
Prime.
sewers with a red cross.
Then we could do it.
Money. Exclamation point. They left the signs for
This
the
vault
bathroom.
belongs to the Bank of England.
Where there's a changing table.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes.
Gender-neutral
They
bathroom.
must have taken a great many valuables. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
I didn't know safety deposit boxes were this old.
Yeah. You've only seen the first one, Anne? 2 is just okay. 3 is great.
The iron wall of the vault has been melted through.
As a whole, it's a great trilogy.
Still warm.
I've never
Yeah, I
seen
agree.
Ocean's 8. But I'd like to.
It's not good, I'm sorry to say.
No? Okay. 1's probably still the best. So, back across here, then. We're supposed to try to find where this red X is, I guess. So now we have to take the first left and then behind a barrel. So, I can't go this way. Left.
Oh, you could have done that earlier when you carefully picked a lock. Aha!
Licorice.
Licorice!
All of the
I did
licorice
it!
has been
Oh no!
The licorice is found both at the
Oh no!
sewers and
I
amongst Rasco's
forgot!
belongings.
Oh, I could have saved us so much time. Sorry, I did this one.
You wasted so much of our time.
Oh, sorry about that. I did this one,
Murad,
and I
quite a
smoked
popular
now.
brand of cigarette.
Oh,
This
Ashley,
cigarette
that's not good
stub
for
is
you.
Dry. It was discarded
Oh.
fairly recently.
Now you're gonna next you're gonna tell me to stop robbing
You
banks.
somehow messed it up another time.
The tobacco's aroma is still strong.
Hey, TJ.
TJ's back.
Sweet and
back.
nutty.
Yeah, we talked about
We're in a
stopping, but
sewer.
we're kind of on a roll here.
Metal rings. They used to hold the barrel.
We
in
finally
one
got
piece.
to the meat of the fact that we
A
are
banknote.
indeed solving a
Dry,
heist.
so it hasn't been here very long.
Sewer led us underneath a bank where there was a safety deposit box.
These
blown
barrels
up.
are empty and unsealed. The thieves used these barrels for the
I'm not
loot,
sure
which
where
they
you
then
left us,
threw into
TJ,
the
but
water.
we were solving
I
a
need to warn
crazy
Lestrade about
traffic
this.
accident where a horse was electrocuted. But it turns out it was all a cover so that a gang could rob a bank.
So the bank that they were robbing is also the same bank that Thomas Garrett has all that debt at. So
yeah,
should we say that he's an anarchist? He would probably want to destroy the bank, so it's probably not him. Or he allied himself with the Rascal Gang to take vengeance on the Bank of England.
I think he's taking vengeance in the Bank of England.
Okay.
He has the skill and he had the burn.
Yeah.
It's not. Wait, is it the same chapter as we started the game with, or did we switch chapters?
We switched. The actor, it was the other chapter.
Yeah, the actor was the other chapter. So we're off of the actor chapter.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Zach. Sorry if I didn't say
we're
hi
not.
when you popped in.
Good night, Zach.
Maybe I did and forgot about it. If so, I'm sorry for forgetting. You're welcome and
You
you're
did
valued.
because Zach had a frozen pretzel dog or something.
Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. Sorry, I forgot about your pretzel, Zach. And have a good night. I think Fowler's turned over a new leaf. I think he's religious now.
Yeah, Trelawnus, I lost track of the chapters too. But yes, TJ, it's technically a next chapter, but same game. Same thrust.
And agreed that this is a better chapter than the previous one so far.
Yeah, 100%.
I think Fowler, who turned over a new leaf, is not guilty.
I agree.
Reginald Butcher works for the Electric Railway Company. He could be familiar with the layout of the sewers from where the bank was robbed. You know, he has like not a bad motive though, because he has to pay for his daughter's stuff. You don't think it's him?
No, because I don't think it was him because he wants to be at the hospital.
Yeah, but he didn't have to be away from the hospital for very long. And he also could have just provided the gang with like info.
I guess you're right. But his problem with his job is that he's just late because he's visiting his daughter. He's not unemployed.
But
he's just like on a warning.
But he needs a lot of money to help his daughter.
Yeah. Well, we don't even know how much. It can't be explained in a letter.
No, that's a lot. What do you think for now? What should we put at it?
I think for now we say no.
Okay.
He's not involved.
Oh. Well, you know, maybe nobody's involved. Because the game
Did the game crash?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you don't have to do that sewer thing again.
I don't think so. I think it's been pretty good with the autosaves. At least this game series in general has been. Of the new ones, anyway. Well, it's probably a good place to stop. Although, let's finish our deductions really quick so we don't forget.
Yeah, open it just to double check where you are. But yeah, it's probably a good stopping point. Trapped in a tunnel under a bank, filling with sewer water. That's action.
It is action. Chain reaction. Okay, I'm right here. Roscoe Gang tattoo, bank robbery, criminal in the past, new life.
Right. Jack the Ripper, we did have to speed run like a third of the game because it crashed.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Good memory, DJ.
Yeah.
How was your game night, TJ? What did you play? If you don't mind sharing. Bank robbery.
Somebody knew about the bank robbery and managed to kill the members of Roscoe's gang immediately afterwards.
Yeah, I guess it is weird that they all died.
Yeah, somebody set them up.
Then he would have to split the loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Presumably. So this points to Mr. Garrett because we've set it that way. And we've found all the clues. Before we try to do anything...
Yeah.
Garrett's the anarchist.
Oh, we found all the clues?
Yeah.
Oh, then we should solve this one now.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to remember.
For sure. What am I looking for? Let's go. He did say he wanted to go to Scotland Yard.
Okay. Mr. Garrett's the anarchist. Butcher Baker has the baby. And Fowler is the reformed criminal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Butcher slaughtered them? Do you want to suggest?
Locked.
Nope, no luck. Okay. Can I ask him any more questions?
Hey, mister, let me out.
Condemn me to death. That's your...
All right, found all the clues, Mr. Policeman. I think... I mean, a lot of evidence points to Butcher as the guy who, like, that got the cab, like, that they used from the Underground Electric Railroad Company. And he would have known all the sewer passages, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, which hidden episode did you find, TJ? I'm glad people are finding those.
That's exciting. You're getting
Trapped
your
in the booth.
concert schedule.
Trapped in the booth's funny.
So you think it's the dad, Butcher Baker, Candlestick Maker.
I don't know. I think that more than I think the anarchist.
Who's in debt?
Yeah.
And has electrical skills?
They all three have electrical skills.
Cab had been stolen and painted over. They killed the rest of the gang.
Does anyone watching think we're missing things where we could be solving these definitively and we're just missing evidence? Or is it just a random guess as to, like, we're just sort of taking our best guess and usually we're wrong? Or at least half the time we're wrong. Right. Okay, thanks, Anne. I think what this game is missing is Holmes, when you pick the right one, Holmes should walk through the evidence as to why it could only have been that person.
Yeah, totally. I want him to explain to Hodson, like,
Well, it's elementary.
Right.
So Fowler, reformed criminal, has no motive, as far as we know,
Right.
to steal all the money, except the money's nice.
I forgot they found this stuff that's also used in railway welding. I think it's our dad.
All right, let's go, Dad. Let's go, Dad, and see what happens. Now, does it convince you at all that, remember, the anarchist is a career miner and he would be familiar with explosives and tunnels?
Oh, that's a good point too. You want to try anarchist first?
Well, but he's dying, and I don't know why he'd kill everyone. What was Roscoe's criminal backstory? Do we know anything about the gang?
He was like a sort of a petty thief. He pickpocketed for them.
All right.
You know, I forgot that he also has to kill everybody. That makes me think it's more Garrett.
And saying the anarchist seems so obvious, but who knows? I mean, I guess it could be the only motive I can think of for the for Fowler, the reformed gang member, is that he's like so reformed that he sort of like crazily is like wants to get rid of the whole gang, like punish them somehow. But I don't know if that means anything. Or he wants money so he can donate it to that charity.
Sure.
Because they were having a fundraiser.
Right, that's true. Well, I'm kind of come back around to anarchist, but what do you think?
Well, let's try Dad, because it was your gut reaction, then we'll see.
Okay. Okay. I think we don't. Okay. I mean, I might absolve him if he just stole the money, but he if it's him, his actions caused a lot of deaths, including the people he murdered on purpose.
Yeah, he murdered several people.
I think we got to condemn him.
Yeah.
All right, this probably will be wrong, but let's see. I'll just read my parenting book on the way to condemn this man to life in prison or being hung by the state.
And his daughter will surely die without his care.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll make sure she gets to Switzerland.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr.
Maybe
Butcher,
we'll take her in. Apparently we just
daughter.
take in a bunch of orphans.
We are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that. What happened to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You monster. Even if it were true, what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Meryl.
Murder is never proof.
Meryl did not have
love.
lines.
Now please come with us.
We only paid Meryl for a featured extra.
All right, that didn't feel right. It was right!
That's crazy.
What? This one is really confusing me. And also, like, how is it like, you know, when you tell a story, you're supposed to have like the moment where it all comes together at the end and you feel satisfied. Not like, I guess they wanted in a when you're playing in hard mode, you don't check your conclusions. They wanted to keep it open, but like, you should tell, like, when you get it right, it should be like, you're right, Mr. Holmes, I did it. Right?
Yeah, deeply unsatisfying.
I mean, we could choose to absolve him, but he killed a lot of people.
But the moral choice doesn't change anything, right?
No, but maybe the scene will just be better, is what I think TJ's saying.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ann. I don't know.
Yeah, so many people died.
Now, see, Trilanus, that it turns green when you're right and red when you're wrong. Okay, are we good with that, or should we?
That's so unsatisfying. Even the final scene, he was like, it didn't give us any motive or
No.
Or...
You want to replay and try? Let's replay and try absolving him. Just see what happens.
Okay, sure.
This is pretty quick to do, I bet. I think it'll keep all of our conclusions.
That's so wild. I thought for sure it would be a no, especially after that scene.
Right, same.
But he doesn't deserve absolution. He should have thought of that. If he's trying to save his daughter, he should have thought of that before he murdered lots of people.
Well, we can always change it. I just want to see what it does. Oh, I gotta read this book again. I agree. I would condemn him in real life.
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand?
Oh, we let him
forced
get
to do
away.
All this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
Oh, so in that version, we're led to believe he was like forced by the gang to do it all.
No, I don't think. I think he's just speaking metaphorically. He was forced for the money, you know.
It was a bit better, but I still didn't like it.
Do you want to replay and condemn him?
Yeah.
Now that we know he did it, for sure. So but in that one, he admitted to having done it, which is at least a little more satisfying.
Yeah. What books did you get, Jelanis? Anything good? Love a good book haul.
Yeah. Book chat.
I think I remember correctly, you're an anime kind of person, so did you get any good anime?
If I remember correctly, you're an anime person with giant hair, and you leap out of a building.
You're an anime person, right?
Right?
Is anime still called anime in book form? I'm
No,
realizing my total
is
ignorance of the genre.
manga.
Or is it manga?
Manga.
Okay. So manga is on paper. Anime is on live action.
Anime is
that right?
animation.
Makes sense.
Well, Trelawney's a little bit
Mr.
of
Butcher, say goodbye to your daughter.
Hairspray. Well,
we are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that.
Doesn't
What happened to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You
My
monster.
head defies
Even if it were
some
true, what would a
gravity.
bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you
That's
now.
the line that doesn't make any sense.
Murder
What
is
is the
never
bank's money
proof
worth against the life
love.
of a child?
Now,
I think
please,
he's
come
trying to
with
make the case that his daughter will die if he goes to prison, and that's but not as bad as the bank losing their money, or it's worse than the bank losing their money. All right, accept. Fever Dreams.
Fever Dreams.
We'll see the first little chat part of this, and then we will call it a night, huh?
Yeah. I've liked this game so far, but these final conclusions are always so odd.
Yeah, I like this too, and I like all the setups and the stories are very cool, but the fact that like almost all of these endings are petering out really is bumming me out.
Yeah.
Holmes, at last you're back.
Uh-oh.
We can't find Kate. What? She went for her
Yes.
lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson?
Now
She's
we're
gone
in
out
it.
to ask around the neighborhood.
Okay, find Kate. Let's leave it
Find
there.
Kate. We gotta find Kate. That's a clear directive. I can remember that.
Yeah, that's actually the simplest setup we've had. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Sarcastic.
Cliffhanger.
Okay, we've got to find Kate. Okay, I'm glad we are getting, because our assumption that this game was going to be all about the drama of having an adopted daughter. I'm glad we're like circling back to it a bit. This feels like, if not the last chapter, we're edging towards the end of the game.
Yes. I think they've actually done a pretty good job of keeping that alive throughout the cases, just at least occasionally. Yeah. It doesn't tie into it, and I kind of wish Kate was more involved in the day-to-day of the cases, but...
I didn't expect it to be the same format as Crime and Punishment at all. I didn't expect chapters like this, like separate stories. But I'm on board. They've all been so... Like, remember the one where we were, like, being hunted in the woods? The tone of all of them have been all over the place.
Right. Which I kind of love.
Yeah.
It definitely feels...
I wish the endings were more satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Crimes and Punishments was at least a little bit better at making you go like, oh, I guess it really could have only been this one way. Like, I mean, we didn't get them all right in that game either, but when we adjusted it, it did feel a little bit like you could logic it out. But whereas this, it's like,
yeah,
I don't know, how was I supposed to guess? Yeah, this is more Crimes and Punishing.
Yeah. Exactly.
But you know what was on sale for a record low price the other day?
What?
Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. I've been waiting for it to go on sale. I finally bought it. So that's that. Yes. The new Origin one that Frogwares did. And I believe they're working on another one. It's a prequel, and I mean, it might be a soft reboot. Like, I feel like they're starting everything over, you know?
Yeah, because they're like cool, sexy, young Sherlock and Watson.
Right. Well, I don't even know if Watson's
Sherlock.
in it.
Yeah.
Because remember that other guy is like, he's like sort of obsessed with in some kind of
like
a...
James! Or
like
something. It's always James. Everyone's always saying James at old-timey land.
It feels like it may be a relationship. Maybe they're playing with him being in some sort of gay infatuation, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm on board.
I'm on board too. But also the art looks really great in that game. So I'm excited.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope that game's good.
This is a lot. There's nothing between that game and this one, right?
No, that's the next one, as far as I remember. I'll double check.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, we could jump right into it. We could do a palate cleanser between them, but we don't have to. We could just jump right in.
All right.
It's all in Moriarty's head. Maybe that would make more sense.
Ooh. That's kind of fun, actually. I might like that.
Yeah.
I hope we get Moriarty back. And I hope we get this like crazy Alice is like talking to the dead. Like, I hope that comes back or makes sense in any way.
What's Moriarty's name? What's his first name? Is it James? Could that be the thing in Chapter 1? That he has like...
Maybe.
Somebody... Is it James? No. Professor, thank you. Does he have... Emma James, says Laura. Is that going to be the thing that he and Moriarty were very close as when they were young?
That'd be great. I'd be really on board for that. We want the seed of their rivalry.
I was going to say it's Grindelwalding, right? Yes, they're Grindelwalding.
Yeah.
You can really pinpoint every Frogwares game as being influenced by some popular media.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that sounds a little... Now I'm a little less... I'm like, all right, that's kind of easy. But okay, could be fun.
I'm excited by it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm into it. That's fun.
Let's see how this one ends.
Yeah.
Too.
No. I won't.
Okay, we're just done.
We're done. I don't want to find Kate.
Great. We'll play Unpacked.
I'm kidding. Unpacking.
I unpacked.
You're right. I'm sorry. For you, it's over. And I respect that.
My chore's done.
I might grab maybe sometime over the next week or something, if people have time. I might grab like you, me, and either Stod or Laura or both, and see if we can figure out Proton or some other ways to... wait, is it Proton? No, it's not Proton. I always say Proton. It's Parsec. And Parsec and see if we can come up with some ways to make you playing the game remotely more possible.
Sure.
Because I think that would be fun for the future. I'll see.
Game.
See if people have advice and if they are available to help us.
Closed.
Trilanus doesn't want to help.
Closed.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, guys, and we will see you next week. Beep beep.
Beep beep.
And thanks for the hype train today. That was really cool.
Happy Friday. You know what I'm going to do this weekend?
What?
I'm going to put these fun little things in my shoes.
Ooh. That's good.
Happy Friday. Happy Snack Chat. Happy Trial Simulations. Happy Speed Runs. We did all the speed runs. And now it's time to slow down.
We did all the speed runs. Bye.
Bye.